Hi everyone. Hello. Hi everyone. Hello. Hi hi. Hi. How's everyone doing? So, for those in chat,
got a sharp tongue?
for
I
those
just
in
tell it like
chat,
it is. If someone can't handle
I'm
it,
currently in
maybe that's their
VC
problem.
with Sammy, Eldrin, and my bestie, Sylvia. You guys can speak now. Oh god, hold on. Oh, it's not connected, that's why.
Relax.
Hello? Hello?
Unmute us!
There we go. There we go.
Let us out.
There we go.
Let us
I
out!
don't like it in here.
There we go. I was trying to fix my settings. Right now we're.
Oh my god, people like to see me. Hello, people that come to see me. No, I'm joking.
So right now we're just trying to help Sylvia find the last Hydroculus in this freaking watery maze. And oddly
I
enough,
will
we
go
haven't
through
found it yet.
every single one if I have to.
We haven't found it yet.
Relax.
It's very interesting.
Do you reckon it's in Fontaine?
Huh.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Maybe it's one of the
Yeah, I got.
watery dungeons.
Oh wait, I do have that one.
Do you think it's in
I
one of the watery
think-
dungeons?
No, because like I got all 5 of these in the area that Sammy did yesterday with the annoying thingy, which was I thought was another Arnor quest. Wait, don't tell me this is the one I'm missing. If this is the one I'm missing, I'm
That's-
going to cry my eyeballs out.
Where?
It's over. Oh, free chest.
Oh, I checked there. I think.
Thank you.
I'll go check around with you.
Yeah, I did that one too.
You.
Bless you.
Flying
Thank
thing.
you.
And for those in chat, don't worry, I'll be doing Archon quests as well
Nope.
today. Just really wanted to help Sylvia find it because I also have to find it if we don't find it. What the heck? Oh. Oh! I got chest out of the garden dog. Oh yeah, so you must have got to that then, right?
Yeah, I got this one. It was above the garden. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys something cool.
What?
I don't know where it was. It's somewhere over here, but I don't remember where. Oh yeah, here is it. This is the thing with 1 point something million HP.
Oh,
I saw that. I tried to fight
yeah.
it.
What?
Did you win?
No,
Yeah,
I
there's a
gave up.
total. There's a total of 8 already spread across this area. I already fought one of them.
What the
I spent like
fuck?
I
You get an
spent-
achievement for getting it.
I spent like. Ooh,
Hi.
who triggered it?
Hi.
I was wondering, you're going to fucking die.
Oh! Oh my god, got you punching him.
I can't help. Linny is weak.
Wow, that thing. Wow. Why is it that much health though? I don't get that.
I also don't know. Don't ask me.
Oh, whoa, what lagged? It lagged.
Mahaya's actually given the sweats a challenge.
Oh my god.
You see, even my Hutao died from that.
Oh shit. At least it's not reflecting damage. That would have been a bad thing. We'd be dead.
I want to use my Wanderer, but I don't want to leave. King power.
Better, who's out already needs to fight the bleeding damage. I need to bleed. Where's my daddy?
Wow. Wait.
Oh my god.
Hi, Mohammed. Hello. Oh, you have to not be too close. Halfway.
I need to run, I need to run, I need to run. My brand new Shogun.
Did you get achievement for this or something?
Yeah, you got achievement for beating it. I already personally have it.
Yes.
Why are you targeting me?
The host.
I don't care if I'm the host. Me is still a not in the agreement of being in my world.
You want us to be your cannon fodder?
Ow!
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Lenny died.
The Tao also died.
I'm watching before I die.
Esty, you can do it. Just wait. Just hold out 10 more seconds. Hold out.
Following me.
I'ma just hide behind this tree. This is actually working.
Here, don't worries.
Where are you focused now? I can't tell me.
I'm
dead! I'm dead!
We beat it.
No! I didn't get the achievement. Fuck me.
No.
I didn't get the achievement. Now we gotta do it again.
We're gonna do it again.
No.
Oh.
I didn't get it either, don't worry.
Oh, maybe you have to be the
Okay,
host
but it must
then.
have been the world one then, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, time to
Right.
continue looking.
Quit following me.
Alright.
I know I got this one because it's in the bubble. I remember doing the bubble. This one in the air. Do I have this one in the air?
One that's really high up.
There's like a one very close to here, which is in the air, which I don't know if I got.
Holy shit. Bessie, you're triggering me with all these unopened boxes.
What?
You're triggering me with these unopened, like, chests. Puzzles.
Do puzzles, alright? I'm gonna see if I need to ride this thing.
Lombordslussen.
The Hydra. What's that?
Hi.
I need to quickly get the mommy here.
Whoa, wait, this is troublesome.
You ready to fly?
Wee.
Because I think this is one of the only ones I've missed. I don't remember getting this one at least. I remember getting this one. It's on top of the tree. This one is in the fountain. I know I got these two. I got this one. Destination reached. Yeah, this.
Yeah, you
I got
this
it.
one. Okay, okay. I'm gonna look at every single one, even if it's a very, very obvious. I'm going to the start. Let's go. I will find it. You can't start. You can't. Nope. Start.
She's going to all the way to the start to try and find it. Are you gonna follow that route that I sent you? Because then you won't be on your way for quite a bit.
Nah, I'm just looking. I don't use the roots.
How dare you?
Sorry. I've never used them.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
I
It's
feel
rather
betrayed.
pathetic to force a
Sorry.
conversation just to occupy
I
silence.
looked at it.
You know
And
what?
I appreciate
Actually,
it.
I'm gonna try to do that too. I'm gonna go take the aqua bus if I can. Fuck! I can't. It'd be funny if you didn't get the very first one.
Quit following me. Too slow.
That would be hilarious if you did.
If I didn't get the very first one, then I'm gonna honestly be dumbfounded and very upset. Oh wait, you know which one I might have missed? From when you go on that water boat thingy. I feel like I might have missed one of those. Like, there's like 3 or 4 that you get from the water boat. I think I might have missed one of those because I jumped off at some point.
Maybe. Oh, yeah. I think I know, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Yet again. I would be able to detect it already.
Too slow.
Wait, I think I'm missing.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Yes, I think this is the one that I'm missing. For Hydrocula, I need to find stingrays. Hydroculus is underwater, but watch out for these 2 annoying enemies. They one-shot me. There is a Hydroculus somewhere underwater where there's 2 very annoying stingray, which are really powerful, and it took me half an
Wait
hour
a
to
minute.
beat both of them.
I think I know what you're talking about. I ran into
I didn't-
those in your world, I think. Or was it my world? No, it was in
I
your
don't think I
world.
needed to fight them. I collected them without killing them. I have all of them. It's just like sitting out in the water next to them.
I'm gonna check over there then to see if I'm right.
I'm detecting nothing. I'm with the, yeah, Fairy Night Twins, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh! And there we go.
Teleport away. Because
Yeah,
I
not
see
there.
nothing as well. But all of the areas that I've done, I have marked. And it shows that I've done all the areas.
Hi, Eli. Hello. For
Unless I
those
might have missed
Quit
one.
following me.
who just
But
arrived, we're just helping Sylvia get the last Hydroculi.
I feel like I then either missed one in one of those underwater ruins.
It's pretty easy
But-
to miss stuff under
Too
those
slow.
things. Because
Wait, is it that one? Don't tell me that it's that one. There is a certain area under here which you need to go into a door to.
the door.
I think I might have not gotten that one from the door.
Over here. Should have been locked here from already.
I'm just gonna take a quick look-see to see if I'm right. Okay. I think it's somewhere over here, maybe, but I can't say with certain because it doesn't show anything.
What happens when you get all of them? You pretty much just get the last blessing from the statue, I believe.
No, I'm not gonna yet. I'm gonna save them until all of them are here so I can get it all in one go.
Oh, for a moment I thought that was Hydroculus. Jesus. For a moment I really thought that was Hydroculus. Just to make sure. Fuck. Can't use it.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so it's not in here, which is really annoying.
There's no such thing as pure
That is a
freedom in this
shrine.
world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Trying to pop a couple boss fights, but I haven't found any secret weakness for the time being. Pretty sure you got.
Okay, so it's not in this area. So we can cross that whole entire area off. Oh, wait. I know I got all of these, but it's still worth giving it a try.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the ruins for you. Hi, Fallen Ember Eclipse. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hello.
Search for it.
I need to close my door for a minute. And lower the brightness of my screen before I go even blinder than I already am.
I should go back.
Yeah, these ones are really annoying.
Quit following me.
Oh, I didn't know it was underground.
Wait, there's an underground area
Or the
here?
underwater, yeah.
I haven't been in here before.
I found a random chest.
Don't know if this is leading to anywhere.
I think it leads us out.
This is so fun though. Has your tongue tip top with the court? Yeah. That's the that was the first second area I've checked. You don't remember any of this?
Don't.
I'm not seeing any signals of it being around here.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back. Alatrin, get your tech-sexual self to help us.
Okay, you want help?
Yes.
Yeah, it goes back to surface. And there's a chest. Oh! Interesting. Goes all the way back here.
Serious chests. Primos.
See? I learned from her.
Well, excuse you. Why do you keep saying that you learned from me?
Because
Sylvia looking for a
okay.
missing box. Jetwind, I still don't want to talk to you. You kaching summoner, not believer of sales.
Holy crap, you really missed a lot of puzzles.
What can I say? I hate puzzles. And fucking, how is it called? Inazuma proved it, Sumeru proved it. Fontaine's gonna prove it even more. You wanna know what's BS? During the Cock/Wanderer banner last patch, I pulled for Varu-san with Primo Gems I spared up, being around 60 to 70 pulls in, and I got her this single time. Yeah, well, Yellen gave me a Diluc on her banner, so the game avenged you, Sylvia.
Not enough.
I still don't feel satisfied.
Quit following me.
Not feel satisfied. You non-believer of sales.
Heresy.
I'm not saying I don't believe you, Jetwind. What I'm saying is, I do not feel satisfied with you losing your 50-50.
Yeah, losing 50-50 is the worst.
No, losing your 50-50 to Chi-Chi is the worst. Then I would have felt sympathy for you.
I want
Sammy,
GG.
who wants a C6 Chi-Chi? I'm one constellation away from getting C6 Chi-Chi.
I want to get GG before Sammy gets C6, else I'll feel empty.
He does.
Damn it.
Search going, Maswasa. Oh, I found a chest.
I gave up with going to the start. I'm just trying to go to the ones that I didn't get straight away.
I'm looking through every freaking crevice, every crack, regardless of how smelly it can be.
It's very smelly.
Yeah, I'm not even interested in anything, too. Jesus. Oh, hell no. Did you do somehow a quest, bestie?
Somehow a quest. There are multiple quests.
Okay, so it says here, you have to follow Equus Tide Marks quest line to spawn a door mechanism, and this Hojoculi is accessible through the quest. Unless that's the quest that unlocks this area.
Can you show me where it is? Or are you still there?
I'm in this marked.
In the ruin?
I'm still in the ruin.
Yeah, this ruin is unlocked by quests.
Isn't locked by quest?
It is locked by a quest.
Oh, okay, it is blocked. Okay, so you gotten the ones here then, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, like the quest which locks it is right near the
Entrance, yeah.
when you go towards your Statue of the Seven in Fontaine City, or like the Court of Fontaine, is right there, almost next to the fucking Statue of the Seven. That's the one. It's basically a man asking you to help him explore ruins, but then technically wanting to get rid of you. So yeah, it's not really huge. It's just a side quest.
Yeah.
There's also like this very annoying ruin guard, or not a ruin guard, like one of those very big ruin guards. I forgot what they're called.
The hunter ones? The ones with their menacing
Yeah,
knives?
the ruin hunters. Yeah.
I hate those guys. Okay. So that pretty much rules out that particular area. Which is good. Still though, where the hell is your last hydroculi?
Stupid!
On the map.
Election, shut the fuck up.
I
How's
like my
Latin?
philosophy, okay?
Where's your brother's DMs?
No.
Yep.
They're nowhere.
Up
Got
over
them.
here, I see a challenge thingy down here, but I can't get rid of the thingy. Like, as soon as I shoot my other one... Okay. Oh, I got it.
Airship Hydroculus? You checked all the airships, yeah? Because I remember doing one for you.
Think. Hello, Miss Wassa.
Hello.
I'm just checking this area, just in case.
I walked for this area as well.
Oh. Me stupid.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I didn't see anything pop up, but it doesn't hurt to double, triple, and quadruple check places.
Yeah. It's like freaking scavenging in a needle haystack.
There's a silly over here. I do want to follow it.
That is silly.
Maybe silly reveals
Oh, fuck
Hydroculus.
This is the last thing I want.
Quit following me.
I protect myself.
I yelling, I don't need protect.
Shh. Details.
Alright.
Okay, there is also a challenge over here. That means we will have to do challenge in a little bit too.
I don't like
I'm
the
even
challenge, but
closer to already 100%ing Fontaine than I am with the rest of the map.
It'd be funny if it's in that R&R place. Let me double check for you.
Destroy the bullet.
Too slow.
Man, this place is beautiful. Even I'm not here for an R quest, but still. Is this R&R quest shorter or
Short.
like fuck? They learned.
It's kind of
Really
like
helped.
the Arnora.
Too slow.
Yes, let's say you much help. Yeah, this... I don't see anything in this area for me. Wait, what if I go up there? Is there something up there? My mouse is not working again.
There's a pathway. Let's see here. Let's continue along your path.
I don't think that it's this one that I'm missing.
Too slow.
I think this is the one. This is the one I'm missing, I think.
Which one?
It's on top of some type of stranded boat.
I think I saw that one. I was like thinking that you missed that one too, so unless there's a different boat.
Sure, though.
Yeah.
No, this is the one. It shows on the pictures. I'm not sure, though. Like, I'm actually really not sure which ones I did and didn't get. That's why I should have waited to collect them.
Sorry.
No worries. Cause now I'm upholding the stream. I just want my little argument.
Hello, so you're checking the same place I is. It is also not here.
It is not there.
No.
Mm,
You can have majestic.
wait.
The wind rises.
I don't remember this place, actually. I actually don't remember this place. It is. If I go right here, there's somewhere a part of the boat which is still on top of the area. I think I didn't get that
Quit
one.
following me.
Now let me up.
Yeah, I know we definitely would see it when a star pops up, just not in the areas we've been through. It's very weird. Very weird.
I think we might need to go in order of the ones that of those ones. Like in order.
Yeah, the order you
Yeah.
showed me.
I think we might need to go with that. Because I already got this one too. Okay, which one do you guys want to be taking?
No, yeah, take a map segment route.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
I'm
silence.
pretty sure the last one, which is the ruins one, is already cleared. Because I couldn't...
Yeah, the ruin one, me and Maswasa checked both of the ruins. Those are already finished. So the ruins we don't have to check anymore.
Okay. I'm gonna check the... I'm gonna check the one that starts with 59.
Okay.
Which is right... over
I'm just doing a time trial real quick.
here. Yeah, I do apologize everyone who just wanted to do or wanted me to see the Archon quest. This is really important because this is gonna annoy me as well if we don't find it now.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep talking about it. I knew that Drogulus. That's why it's annoying.
Clickbait.
Legend, now. I know you love clickbait, but still.
He loves it all. Don't let him fool you.
Oh, he
He doesn't
does.
just love one
He's a
thing.
weirdo.
Yeah.
Even more of a weirdo than Zoran. He watches us slurp.
What?
I don't
Yeah.
get the choice. I'm just sitting here minding my business.
Yeah, you could be helping us, but no, you play on different server. Yeah.
He is better.
Uh-uh.
Mm-hmm.
How are you meant to play with your friends, huh?
You join EU.
But my main is on America.
Migrate.
No, never. I have a C6 Wanderer and Kazuha. I ain't migrating nowhere.
Always keep getting emails from Genshin because I still have an EU account on the same email. And it keeps annoying me, but I'm scared that if I delete that EU account, that I'm gonna delete my main account with it.
Yeah, best not to. If anything, you should just mute the thing overall for the Genshin thing.
Yawn.
Hi, Death Nailer. And hi, Sylvain. It's been a long ass while since I've seen you.
Noodles. I know I want noodles. Okay, Swissa, which one are you taking?
I'm going through the one with 37 to 58 right now.
Oh man, at this point.
Okay. Then I'll see if I can go through number 1 to 16. If I start an Archon quest, I am going to create. Oh yeah,
Our
wait.
conquest is in Caravan Ribat, is it not? Started?
No, like the Archon quest, because I just did the Caribart quest. But because we're in co-op, I just forgot.
Sure, yeah,
I
sure.
forgot. And then I can't
You
trigger
shouldn't
it.
start anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No worries. I'm pretty darn
Bonk.
sure I went through this tunnel already.
Whoever finds it will get a round of applause.
Prefer
Most
Primos.
likely.
Wait, what? No, I'm joking. I am so close. Give me my Wind Strider, you bitch.
rises.
Yeah, I retreat this for you. Yeah, Chad, you guys remember this area, right? There's like Dracula's right behind that metal sheet. You've been here already. And hi, Addy. Hello. Glad I'm not too late. Yeah, you're not too late. We're just doing the last Hydroculus hunt right now in my bestie's world. It's a full team effort. Actually,
What's wrong with me? Somebody keeps saying you. You should be careful, you know? No, I don't want to be careful. I want to have unprotected... No, wait, what?
What? What?
I'm sorry, that went too far. I'm sorry.
My God.
I have weird jokes. Don't mind me.
Oh.
Hello, Sylvia.
Oh, it's Alyssa. Jet wouldn't no bonk me.
I just zoned out and I just came back. So,
Yes, what
What did the gliding be faster?
Bonjour, you fucking ass.
I was playing
Baguettes.
French music, but I don't know if it's copyright, so I'm not gonna.
Baguette.
I mean, like, we already have we need to get Zoran age restricted, so why not copyright it as well?
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's true.
I'm gonna see if I can get an aqua bus to see if the aqua bus. Sit. I swear to God, if she's gonna start speaking.
She always speaks, I think. Wait, the first bus or the second bus?
The first one.
Oh yeah, she's gonna speak.
Shut the fuck up! You might be cute and small, but that does not mean I have to be nice to you. It's a good thing that I don't have my sound on.
I think I need me a tub of Team Crappers with fish and chips. God damn it. You see? Her and Zyra. Fucking hell. You see, you guys think I'm the most horniest one.
Excuse me, what? Are you calling me horny? I mean, like, you're not wrong, but still. To blatantly be called out like that? Excuse me? To be blatantly outed like that? Excuse me? Yeah, it's the seals. Yeah, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
I kill you every single day already.
Yes.
Just smack. Bonk the horny out of you while I keep my horny. If that doesn't get you age restricted, I don't know what will.
I'm surprised. Alright, no chest there.
We'll love a good bit of age restriction.
Yes, we do, of course.
Oh, fuck me.
That wasn't your excuse to
Oh, you
moan,
just said fuck
Brusky.
me. He just said fuck me.
That's not your
Yell-
excuse.
Sylvia's horny box, Yelana and Hu Tao body pillows. No, Hu Tao is more like a child.
Is she? I believe she has a child of a month.
Oh, Hu Tao is 20 years old, but she looks like a child. To be fair. I would rather, if it comes down to anyone, for me having anyone's body pillow, it would be either Yellen, Zhongli, or I'll hate them. Or if it's another female, probably it would be for
Electra.
now. It would either be No, I don't want an electric body pillow. Fuck
What?
that. Arlecchino, or I want it to be Raiden.
Oh yeah, good choice.
Like those are the only characters that I still want, like in Genshin. Like definitely want. Like I want to try to get, if Arlecchino becomes playable, C6 Arlecchino with her weapon. I also want a Wanderer, and I want how's she called? There was one other character I wanted, but I forgot her name. Oh yeah, the Hydro Archon. Those are the only characters that I want for now. I definitely want. My voice is still a bit raspy, so I'm sorry for that.
It's okay.
Shut up, you little brat!
Yeah, hell,
Let's see the
Electra would
vid-
definitely want body pillow.
Wait, did you just say that Electra would definitely want my body pillow? Excuse
No,
me, what?
Zhao's body pillow. What the hell?
Oh, I would get a Zhao body pillow. Give me it right now.
No, you're not getting it. You're not allowed.
I want one.
I said no.
I want one.
I said no.
But
Then
McClay.
you can much create. Not going to change my mind.
I'm doing.
Good to
okay,
see.
definitely.
Bring those balls over here, Jetwind. Jetwind, I do not want your balls! I do not crave the balls that badly. Yes, please shade a box at me. I like my subjects.
So far, following my path, but still nothing. No, it's expected you'd be missing, like the underwater one. What the fuck? Chat, is it possible that the game sometimes won't register the stars on the map unless it's actually
No.
discovered?
As long as you kind of have a general idea whereabouts the area is. Hold on, I just need to quickly show my friend my wishing spot. I'll be back in
You're
just a
spreading
second.
the seal religion.
Yeah, I'm spreading the seal religion. Sammy also got Stoof she wanted from the seals. The seals love her now.
I got Lenny's bow.
Man, I gotta try it when I try to go get the Nivelet.
Yeah. It is very luck. It is much luck.
Alright. That's underground. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
Honestly, this route really is weird.
Yeah,
I don't like
Right.
using the routes.
the route is really weird.
Because it's actually mixing the underground, the underwater, and then above water. Like, what the fuck?
I know I have this one. I don't know about that one, but I think I do have it. I need to check. Yeah, I think I got that one.
Like, yeah, chat, I'm literally following this. I don't get it.
There needs to be a canvas with art somewhere over here. I think I already got this one. Oh yeah, I already got this one. So I got number 4. Now I need to see number 5. I think I also have number 5. It was on one of these boats, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I was on to that boat. I already have that one. Yeah.
I also got this one too.
Number 6. Let's see number 6. I think I also have number 6. Number 7. Number 7 is one that I'm not sure about.
74.
I really do like the fast travel on the thing. Wait. Oh yeah, I got this one.
Right, Sammy said you got all of them, yeah?
Yeah.
I was like thinking maybe there's a possibility that there's a bug. It could be that case if Sam is able to get it.
Able to get it, it shouldn't be a bug.
Yeah, that's why.
I have all 85 of them.
What the heck?
I'm not even like fully checking. I'm just running close enough that the icon should pop up. Because I'm on another map thing looking.
What the heck?
I'm going up on this area to see if I got this one. I think
I'm
I
like not
did.
checking the places that I already checked or a thing. I'm skipping a couple of them.
What if it's just one of them that you're skipping?
It shouldn't be because I checked the ones that I'm skipping.
Oh.
What I mean.
Guys, I lost my Apple Pencil.
Apple pencil.
And buy an
Yeah.
apple.
Oh, never mind. I found it. It's right here. I was looking for it because I'm busy drawing something for somebody. And it's going quite well because I'm trying to use a new shading style. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you, bestie, so if you want to show
Ooh,
people,
yeah.
you can.
Oh my god.
She has huge honkers as well. She has huge badonkers. Here you go.
Okay.
I'm just busy doing the hair at the moment.
Now you definitely got on top of the opera, yeah? You remember that one? Yeah, Sylvia's the artist. She made one of my merch.
To you.
Okay. Let me get off here. Let me travel. Okay.
So I got number 8.
Oh, nice.
I got number 9. How about number 10? I think I don't have number 10. It look good?
It looks good. It looks really good.
I'm
Looks
just
like you're
trying out a
using
new shading style.
a new shading style, yeah. Wow.
A bit more like I like to watch this one YouTuber called Love to Draw Manga. She is really good at drawing, and sometimes when I draw, I like pick up some stuff from her. Like, I learned how to draw the noses better, like with the shading as well.
Hmm.
But if you want to also show stream, you can. You don't have to, but I'm just saying if you want to, you can.
I'll keep it confidential if anything, since it's not complete, so to speak.
That's fine. I don't mind.
I'm dead.
Wait. Is it up here? Did I miss one? Wait, I think this is the one that I missed.
Well, please hope be the one. Oh, we can see Celestia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Celestia keeps coming closer or something. Oh my god, I need a wind character. Kazuha, please.
Por Kazuha.
For Kazuha. Indeed, Miss Wessa.
I love my Kazuha. Kazuha is beautiful.
You think I've got a
There
sharp
needs to
tongue?
be
I just tell it like it is. If
a
someone can't
thing
handle
somewhere
it,
over here.
maybe that's
like
their
the
problem.
part. I'm gonna take this flying ship. To
Oh,
see
you're
if
talking
I
about
can
that
grab
flying
it.
ship? I'm pretty sure I got that one last stream. Yeah, I think that was the last one.
Because there is one underground as well, but it says right here it's underground or on top. Don't think that I have number 16 then. I'm not sure. Like, I can't say
Number
for real.
16. Let's see.
Yeah, because it's underground.
16.
Oh wait,
Oh.
never mind. I do have that one, I think, because that's in the...
That's in the cave system.
Yeah, those are in the cave system. The only one I might have not gotten then is the one on the beach, which is number 13, but I'll need to check that.
I'm pretty much done with my cycle check. Couldn't see anything else. God damn it. I'm so sorry
Oh,
if
this
this
one.
taking too long, chat. This
Really
Hydroxus is
sorry.
very stubborn. No, it's okay. It's okay, bestie. I really want to, anyways. This Hydroculus is very stubborn. We have like 3 people looking. Electron is just doing nothing, just eating.
Wait, what?
Huh? Nothing?
I know he's just pathetically useless. I know.
I'm going back on stream. I'm hearing what you said.
Flip that so we can make a legend suffer, make a sound. No, I'm joking. I would have said we can make a soundboard from it, but that's really sad.
I say it all the time. It's fine.
So you don't even need a soundboard for it.
I don't need a soundboard.
I'm doing nothing, just...
Yeah, that's exactly what you're doing. Nothing.
7, 8.
I'm not doing nothing, thank you.
I can't get out of this area now because Paimon keeps saying, how about we explore this area later? And then she keep making me walk upwards, so she keep making me slide down.
Yeah.
Also, you say make a soundboard out of me, but the amount of blackmail that Sammy has on me.
I keep sliding down, she's gonna teleport me somewhere. I can't get out of here now.
Quit following me.
Oh, I hated that part.
I literally couldn't get out of there. That made me stressed.
That's okay.
I'm sad.
You're out of there. You're out of there.
I didn't want to teleport because now I lost track.
No, you're just up top, so there's nothing to lose track of.
Quit following me.
You're okay.
I know, but I lost track of the areas. Like, I know that I have that one.
Yeah, you have the tower one, and I got you the Hydroculus on top of... Yeah, I got you both of them. What the fuck are we missing? I'm gonna check underwater again, in that underwater code again. Because at a certain point, it wasn't detecting a Hydroculus there.
I found the Olympic torch runner.
Let him go.
Be somewhere on the sand. So it's on top of that chimney. Okay, so I already got that one. Then I already have all of the ones from 1 through 16. Then the one that I'm missing is somewhere from 18 to 33.
The Elenis region?
Yeah. It's somewhere where Sammy currently is, or it's somewhere in Fontaine, the court of Fontaine. So I'm gonna check the court of Fontaine real quick because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over close to there. So I'm gonna have to check that.
I'll go double check in the Elenis.
Because I know I got those. I'm just gonna need to check this area. I think I know I got the one from this palace. On top of this palace.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to deactivate
There's no need to
everything else.
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Okay.
Let's see. It's right. Okay, so I got this one. What the fuck is this?
Come on, get up there. Get your ass up there.
The wind rises.
Okay, so I got that one. I know I got this one. Wait. Don't tell me this is the actual one that I'm missing. I don't remember getting you.
I'm pretty sure you
It's
got this one.
somewhere right here in the water.
Got this one. What the fuck?
Another
Swollen fury.
Yeah. It's a bit complicated. What? I'm not missing this one in the water either? You know what? I'm gonna go through the interactive map and I'm gonna see if there's any area I do not recognize getting it from.
Yeah.
Because there are pictures near the interactive map, so I can basically just look at the interactive map to see if I went there.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. That makes some sense to me.
I got this one. I got that one. It's one of the first ones. Maybe.
Check on the ground again.
Okay, so I got that one. I got that one. That one. I'm not sure about this one, but it's with an art thingy, like the little easel, but not sure. Ew, there's a spider.
Yes.
It's almost in my drink. No, ew.
What? Oh, no.
Ew, 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 it's on my hand. Ugh.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just traumatized.
As long as it's not harmful spider.
It was a very small one.
Must be daddy long legs.
There is this one, which I don't remember. I don't remember getting this one. That one is on top of there. I got that one. I got that one. Got that one. Got that one. I got this one, I think. Wait, now I actually don't know which ones I have and haven't looked at. I'm stressed and upset.
I'll find it.
Like, we already
Gotta be
spent
here.
almost an hour looking for it.
If we all agree of just giving up, then I'll try to find it on after stream. Or yeah, after I do the Archon.
I got that one, bestie. I got that one with Sammy yesterday.
Okay. What the fuck? Could be
There are only a
useful.
few I don't recognize getting, but I don't remember most. Like, the reason I can't do this with the interactive map is because I know that when I get the interactive map going on here... Wait. There are two. Wait, there are two in this area.
It's supposed to be water, but it's not. Yeah, Hydroculus is one of those collectibles in Genshin in the new Fontaine update. There's always a Oculus in each nation, which is so far Animoculus, Geoloculus.
Geoculus, Electroculus, Gendoculus, and Hydroculus.
Yeah, right now we're just trying to complete all the Hydroculuses, so that way when the next update comes in, there's gonna be a few more and we don't have to count those. For this area in particular.
Probably 100.
There's a
Yeah.
boat. I think I need to go over there.
There are rumors where it's gonna be over 100 in Fontaine.
It was already over 100 in Sumeru,
Yeah.
so it is likely.
Even considering how there's still a freaking big gap in between Mondstadt and Fontaine. I don't even know if that's cryo territory.
My
or
brother had a big theory on that actually.
What?
My brother said in the center that could be Cumbria, and like the pirate place will be above, well, to the top right of Fontaine, and Shannara is going to be above Mondstadt, as we know.
I honestly thought the
And then
pyro
maybe
command
Cumbria
would be
in the
at
middle.
left side. I honestly thought that.
There
I mean, we
is-
don't know.
I don't know where this area is. I'm trying to look for it. Because this is one of the only areas I don't remember getting it.
What the fuck? On top of a bone shard? What the fuck does that mean?
Swollen Fury.
I'm already there.
Okay, so I do have this one.
Yeah, we're soon to Act 2, guys. I'm so sorry. But finding one Hydroculus, you guys finding just one more Oculus, you guys know the pain. So in general, lessen the pain for bestie.
Is it this one? It says some kind of squid is
You think I've got a sharp
protecting
tongue?
it.
I just tell
It's
it like
somewhere
it is.
in a lily.
If someone
Who's
can't handle
wanting to
it,
join me?
maybe that's
Hello,
their
random
problem.
person. I'm not gonna let you join unless you in stream. Oh, hello, Stingray. Okay, so I got this one. Why do I not remember getting most of these? Wait. We're just going everywhere where I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm going places I don't know I'm going to.
How's your luck going, Swissa? So good. No, I'm joking.
Very sexy.
Very sexy love.
Wind rises.
Totally.
Let's take
I wish. For your sake.
Finding that last collectible is always the hardest, yep. And hell, plus, I can actually prioritize this when I get to my world. So that way I don't forget it.
Okay, so I got this one. I got this one on the tree. I remember that. I also remember getting the one on the fountain. I don't remember having a Paimon in my screen.
I wonder, chat, is there any exclusive quest to your guys' knowledge that has Hydroculus?
One I was talking about earlier, and the quote-unquote Sealy one has 5. But we already searched... Wait. We already searched through that ruin as a whole.
That place where I was asking if you did the quest to open a thing, right?
Yeah.
Rooms? Yeah.
Too slow.
A stream that defines you guys, derpy, lovable idiots. Excuse me, what is that supposed to mean? I know we're derpy, I know we're lovable, like little plushies you'd want to hug all the time. but idiots!
Hmm?
No, Jetwin said the stream that defines you guys. Therapy lovable idiots. I take offense to the idiot part.
I don't see that. Is my chat slow?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a...
Yep, Jetwind, you're getting cooked in my box. Batman! I got that one.
Squall
Got...
Fury.
Wait...
What, is this on some boat? Fuck, man, we've been on the water and all that. What the hell?
What? What's happening?
Relax.
Go wild guess with on. Electrin!
Hmm?
Help us! Instead of eating.
I'm not eating.
Oh, I thought you were eating Oreos again.
I do have Oreos downstairs.
Squall Fury.
Detected it.
It's not over here.
Which routes have you cleared off?
As it looks like all of them.
The wind rises.
I don't understand this. We've been all over the place.
Behold.
Have you gone to the very top of Fontaine?
You mean like the castle thingy?
Yeah, the very center and the tallest area in the city. Alright, yeah, I see
I
how
think
dark it's
so.
Yeah. And one of the
But I
towers.
can have a look.
Yeah, and one of the towers is supposed to be a Dracula, so you already seem to get it. It's not there if I'm gonna see. To view visual confirmation. We got it.
Wait, you're marking them?
I'm keeping a memory, so to speak.
Because it would be easier if we've had them marked, but the problem is currently that I try to look at the interactive map, but I've been clicking on ones that I've already clicked on because I can't remember which ones I have and haven't clicked on.
Yeah, that's why I just gave up on trying to mark as found.
I'm marking mine off because I found them all already. I'm going through every single one right now. I wasn't lying about doing that.
Can I?
Map-
mark-
You have a dedication, I swear. Dedication to not see me cry.
Yes.
Too slow.
Fuck, is it not even possible to get up there?
Up where?
The very top of this building on my map. Oh, yeah, where you're at.
Of course. With the little help of certain people, you can get up there. Or at least to reduce your stamina, you need certain people. Because it's gonna be a long climb.
I think it would be possible if I have Candace.
Hey,
I have
Zoran, I'll show
Candace
you
in
your
my
first
party.
mistake.
Oh no, wait, I don't even have Candace. Never mind. I would have said I would have gotten her into the party, but I don't even have her.
The wind rises.
Yes.
Squall fury.
Oh wait, there's not even wise to jump here. Let me do the same thing. Alright, we will detect it like just now already.
Where are you going?
I'm trying to save myself.
Shut up, no problem. Hi, Paul.
Behold.
And it's not safe. Sylvia sent.
Yeah, you're
Jetwin,
up,
why are you so obsessed with nuts right now?
Yeah, you got this. What the fuck? Oh, I've got the nut too.
Squall fury.
What can I say? I'm a bit dedicated.
Yeah, chat, this is ridiculous. We're going places that, like, I don't
I-
understand this.
Wait, I need to be checking this area. I think I already got it though, but it's worth a try to see.
Yeah.
Someone used a splash potion of invisibility on it.
Imagine this is not Minecraft.
Yes, I've got
Minecraft.
Dracula's here.
Minecraft can be anything.
Okay, so it's not up here either.
What the
Wait.
There's no such
Wait.
thing as pure
Fair
freedom in
enough.
this world.
Have you caught a
Even
fish?
the wind cannot blow on forever.
What do you mean, have I caught a fish?
Because it says here, you have to catch at least one fish for the TP to appear above it. Did you do that already?
I think that's the thing that I did with Sammy yesterday when I asked her to leave my world when she was eating dinner. I just went to the highest statue close to that area and I just jumped off.
Eatus Megitus.
Yeah, I yeetus megitus myself.
Wait. That doesn't make any sense. I don't see the teleport.
What teleport?
On the ship I'm on. Yet again, there's no
What do you mean?
hydropolis above. What the fuck? I'm confused on this.
Which ship are you on?
I'm on the one.
Yeah,
that's-
that was the one that I was talking about. I jumped
Okay.
off the opera circle thingy.
Okay.
Get on there.
What the hell are we missing? Alright, last area. I'm checking that Atlantis.
If anybody knows how to navigate Atlantis, it's us, right, Sor?
Yep.
Me and Zoran had a warp on us on a what is it called? An Australian Minecraft server called Atlantica. So
Quit
It
following
was
me.
it was fun.
a lot more fun than dealing with the one we're dealing with right now. Or for me, because it's a hassle making our own terrain.
Too slow.
Seeing? Oh, I already got this one as well. This one I don't remember though. Take the warp thing on the water. There's a thingy on the water.
I'm not detecting anything either.
Actually, I actually think I know which one I don't have.
Hopefully, this time.
Yeah, because I need to do a puzzle for it.
Which puzzle?
Wait, don't fucking tell me that this is the same thing. Leading upward. If this is the thing which I needed. No.
You think
This is
I've
the
got a
wrong
short
one.
tongue? I just
I was
tell
gonna
it
say
like
I
it
was
is.
there and it didn't pop
If
up on my
someone
map,
can't handle it,
so I couldn't get up
maybe that's
any
their
higher.
problem.
Didn't wonder if he'd let me.
There's one. Okay, so there need to be 3. I only got 2 of them marked. Which means that I don't have it yet.
Quit following me.
Do you get told if you're near one? Not told, but visually, and a bit of an audio cue on the map.
Too slow.
But so far, I'm not receiving any of the kind. And there's
The wind rises.
It's weird.
I'm seeing this.
Too slow. Quit following me.
It's like I feel like we're close, but always far.
Okay, so I got this one. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Don't tell me it shows up when I complete this thing. Okay, so first need to go over here. Activate that. Activate this. And activate that. Then it gives me a teleporter. Which makes me go up here. No, it brings me to the same place. What? So confused.
Where is this? Okay, I'm not detecting anything here.
Under that is in the thing. I know I have the. We're gradually losing our minds, everyone. Don't mind us.
Yup. I swear to God, this must be a really, really secret hydroculus.
How much are you gonna facepalm if it's the most obvious out in the open
I
one?
swear to God, Electron, if you join in and find it, I will slap
Electron
you.
can't join in.
I
His main is
can't.
on EU. Electron, grind.
And my US is only world level 3.
Grinding, my boy.
What the fuck is this map? On top of ruins, yeah, sure. Nice details, but there's a lot of fuck ton of ruins.
Okay, so I know I've got all of them in that area, and over here in that area. Wait. I got this one. Got that one with Wanderer.
Are the crab bosses at?
Or not
I'm
with
pretty
Wanderer.
sure. Wait, what do you mean crab boss?
Wait. I was gonna say, I think I know which one I'm missing because I don't think I have all the Sealies in place for that one.
Oh, please don't tell me it's a silly quest.
Swollen Fury.
Oh, fuck.
If it is this one, I am going to fucking cry my eyeballiums out. There's this certain puzzle with Sealies. Near
Quit
waypoint.
following me.
Near waypoint.
This is a full-on search party.
No, I have that one. I have that one. I don't remember getting all the Sealies in there though. And I got
Too
those.
slow.
Oh my god.
I mean, honestly,
Please don't tell me that it's this one. This is one of the most obvious ones, which I don't remember.
I told you.
Please do not tell me that it's that one. I will actually fucking delete my Genshin account.
no, no.
Not the
For reasons, no.
account.
Me, you bitch.
It'd be bullshit if the hydroculus is hiding in a puzzle, because that makes it so bullshit. Like, it gets detectable on
either-
map, right? So, like, having it not.
It's
be
either hiding in a puzzle or hiding behind a world quest.
I only did 2 world quests for Hydroculuses, and I have all of them, remember?
Yeah,
I did the
Yes.
one that you call the Aranara quest and the one that you get at the Statue of 7.
Okay, so
Yeah.
if
That's the only
that's
2 I remember
case-
doing.
If that's the case, then I'm gonna have to fucking try to look for it at the end of the arc quest, because there's 3 of us trying to look everywhere. We've gone everywhere else, and we've never seen a speck of that hydroculus at all. Even in the most obvious places, and we can't activate or do any of the challenges.
Or we can, you just need to call me over.
You know, I'm gonna try research all the
Wait, what is this area?
what area?
Oh wait, never mind, I know this one.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what is this area?
I'm gonna do some research on the hydroculus. See if there's any settings. No, you already found the 3 Sealies on that area. So you shouldn't worry about that. On that.
I think I'm either missing one which is up in the air, or I'm missing one which is like hella obvious.
There's no need to exchange
But
pleasantries.
that
Wait, hold on.
one.
Did you kill
It's
the
rather
crab
pathetic
boss?
to force a
The
conversation
crab boss that
just to occupy
showed up when
silence.
you, like, cleared the boiling water?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I needed to kill him or else I couldn't clear the water.
Yeah.
Relax.
Hi, Eli. Once again, hi.
Dwayne, use your sexual stuff.
What's the highest?
Oh, it's already been an hour and 30 minutes. That's what we've been searching. My vision went black for a minute. I cannot see anything. For just a sec. Hello, crab. Are you trying to beat up the crab?
You can't do that. I need his projectiles.
I'm gonna send a screenshot in the group chat.
Can we eat crab legs?
It's not that, is it? Because there's two literally stacked on top of each other there.
You're talking about the boat one?
That one.
It's like in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, it's the boat one, right? Requires you to fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it looks like the fishing, yeah.
You don't need to fish.
But then what about the one below it? Because there's one right underneath that one.
Yeah, I checked that.
Okay.
I might double check if this.
I'm just looking for any that are like stacked on top of each other that would be hard to see.
Yeah.
That seems to be the only pair with stacked ones.
Hurry up, dude.
I'm gonna catch a fishy. Why does the fishy not look like he wants to come out, Slyssa? He doesn't want to be my friend.
Because of rudeness.
Yeah, I checked. Yeah, you know the Seawind one? I definitely checked the area. It's not here. Oh god.
Yeah. I don't have that one. Because I was struggling with that one a while ago. Shut up about your fucking Osmanthus wine, you stupid little bitch.
Osmanthus wine. Same as I remember.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. Oh, where are those who share the memory? Shut
Why
up,
the fuck do
Electron! I will.
I was like wondering, why the hell is it so loud?
Quit following me.
Electron has a soundboard. Or not a soundboard, I don't even know what to call it.
It's a
I think it
soundboard.
is
A soundboard.
Yeah.
But
He also has-
specific term.
He also
The
has the
specific
beep.
term is sampler. Oh, this.
There's no such thing.
That makes me just remind me of the one hell of a boss episode. I wanna feel you slimy son of a. This was funny. If I ever get a soundboard, I want that beeping effect. I like it. It's funny.
Oh, it's not on my soundboard. That's just a button I can press to. It's a specified beep button.
Election swearing compilation when?
Next week.
Next week?
You want it right now?
Yes.
You f***ing or
Ha. Where do I go if I go like this? Oh wait, don't tell me that it's up there. I think I already got this one. Yeah, I do.
I've what? One Jetwind. Oh, that quote. No, I do not.
This ass is mine. Heck yeah. I like Miss Swiss's ass. Winky face.
Winky face there. Nice, Swissa.
Ho ho ho! We're also officially married now.
Yes.
Can't go that way.
No, that's the area with the crab, I think. There's a certain area over there which you can't get into. I'm watching the language, you box goddess. No! I don't want to watch my fucking language. I don't have a little beep button like Legend. I don't have to watch my shit.
So you mean what's your sh?
Want to feel your slimy cock inside of my ass.
What?
It's from a hell of a boss episode, alright? It's from the first episode. No, not the pilot, but the first episode. That doesn't get Zoran age restricted, and I don't know what will.
Swarm Fury.
I hope not. Well, I'm not even earning anything doing this anyway, so.
Behold.
Trying to search for the stamina? You mean? You earn my respect. That's what you get. I'm joking. I'm joking, Bessie. You can go to your story quest.
No. I want to do this.
I think this is gonna take forever. It's almost been 2 hours already. You're most likely missing one either in the water or high up in the air because it's not detecting any of the places on the map. Oh. Guido just bit me on one of my pimples. Oh, that
The last
hurt.
one is either the broken water bridge or the floating top lake of Elena's skull. What? Okay. Broken water bridge. Are you talking about
There's no need to
this?
exchange
I
pleasantries.
checked this area.
It's
It wasn't
rather
detecting
pathetic
much.
to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wasn't over there.
I have such a
Join,
good
Steph.
strategy.
I don't mind. Just give me a heads up.
Relax.
I have such a good idea of how you can find them. Play through the entire Fontaine story quest enough to unlock the Dendroculi locator finder thing that you can craft, and craft like 50 of them and put them all
Dendroculi.
over Fontaine.
And then the skull you're talking about is this skull. I already have been on top of it. Hell, it's in the it's located on its right eye, but I already gone through it. It's not there. That's why this is just fuck. Like I don't get it.
Join, I don't mind. I'm just waiting. Because I feel like you said you want to join. Alright,
Dendroculi is a mystery.
let me know when you
I
just
Draculi.
join.
Ah!
Yeah, Hell of a Boss is good. Guys, an AR-60 player is coming to help us out. If he can't find it, I don't know who can.
I'm checking number 52 right now. So, yeah.
Everybody is Scaramouche.
Apart from Sylvia.
I feel bullied.
Why? Oh shit! I saw it.
C6 Wanderer main here.
Hi, Pika girl.
I'll give you one of my constellations, Swiss, so Wallet Chan won't suffer anymore.
Oh, wow.
You can have one of my Wanderers.
I'm gonna just go swimming because I'm angry now. Angry noises.
No,
Much angry noises. I just swim around in the water and hope I find something. Hope. I don't think I will, but still. There we go.
I found it on an Asia account. I can finally get the look chick kitching link.
The wind rises.
Ow.
Squall Fury.
I'm gonna get another drink.
Okay.
I'm getting triggered.
I'm getting triggered too. This fucking hydroculite. Quickest
Follow me.
atoms. Yeah, not
Is there going to be a celebration party when you find it?
Not that one. Kind of in the middle of the court of Fontaine. What?
Relax.
I'm confused. Not that one. The one kind of in the middle of the court and Fontaine. I know it's theoretically. Oh, you're talking about the whole entire fucking ocean. Yeah, okay.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the...
Fucking hell. Yeah, you can pretty much tell I'm really just agitated. Not here. I'm checking every hydroculite. We pretty much have not seen anything suspicious in the areas. This is really bothersome. I don't know what we're doing. What we're doing wrong here.
I took Doritos with me for stress eating.
Well, it's your eating.
Yeah, I also have to get out of bed hella early tomorrow because the shelf is coming.
Oh, your
My
shelf?
dad has to go. Yeah, remember I told you I'm getting a shelf for above my bed?
Yeah, I remember.
Because I collect Monster, I collect Monster energy cans, like one of each. But
Hey,
my room doesn't have a lot of space anymore, so... What were you gonna say,
Sylvia.
Electra? Yeah?
Can you go to a statue of the Seven?
What do you mean, a statue of the Seven?
Just go to any statue of the Seven.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, have you actually sent it? Just, like, sent
Make
it
sure
in?
you haven't put like one into the statue blessing, and you have already got all of them.
Oh my god, I would hate it if it's that type of scenario.
To offer up one. You have to offer up one, Electron?
No. How many does it say? How many does it say? 0 out of 20 at the top.
Yeah.
And you've got 84.
Yeah, I've got 84.
Okay, so you are missing one.
Okay. I would have been so mad if you just had to submit it. Oh, that would trigger the fuck out of me, but it would have been awesome, but funny, and what the fuck? But still, I would be very mad.
Too slow.
I would have been very, very mad. Alright, back to the hell.
It's been 2 hours.
Oh my god.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force
Nobody
a
looks in my... Nobody
conversation just
look.
to occupy
Nobody look what I did.
silence.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows what I did. I find it funny how you don't even realize it.
Realize what?
Relax.
You'll see when you look at the character.
Hmm?
Look at my character, like in players.
Oh. I saw it. I saw it.
I murdered her because I'm that triggered. Now, I'm gonna be doing stress eating for like 5 minutes, so if you will excuse me.
Yeah, I already cut the blinds.
Got some Doritos to eat. Open. Thank you.
We have entered Sylvia ASMR.
I bet part of Jedwin's curse. Jedwin did this to us, everyone.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Jedwin made you all wait. Excuse me. You're the one who... How's it going, Maswasa?
Cute little, cute ferret. Right, back into the hell. Squid guarding hydroculi. Did you get that one? I want to double African Bulldog and Pac-Man Frog. I'll name the African Bulldog King D Frog Kirby. What the fuck? Supposed to be here. I guess it's not here.
Bestie, do not lose your sanity. I already lost mine.
I'm losing my sanity. God, I wonder if I am missing something. Fuck. Would it be possible that I
Because-
skipped something?
Maybe it also didn't help that you also collected some hydroculi while you were playing on my account.
Hey, you
Because
want?
now we lost
I
a little
want.
bit of count. Like, I'm not blaming you for it. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying maybe it
Huh.
wasn't too good of an idea. I'm not blaming you, bestie. I'm never blaming you. I was just saying maybe it wasn't too good of an idea.
I just want to help.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm not blaming you. I know that you did it to help, not to spite. I'm just gonna follow the Celia Sumeru real quick. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh wait, I think I know what skeleton you're talking about now. What's it called? Zelphus. Because it says here, underwater in a large cavern near a big skeleton. I don't know if this is gonna be the one because I already cleared this area, I think. Yes, this skeleton. Yeah, nothing.
Excuse me.
Excuse.
I'm gonna just eat my chips again because stress eating. I'm joking, Jetwind. Don't take everything I say so seriously. Yeah. You're not on the shit list. I'm more up in my list for people to tease because they did something to jinx me. That's not my shit list, that's teasing list. I'm gonna go stand and be wet from this thing. It's spewing up my ass. Good to have some water up the coochie.
I made you a precious chest with
Where are you, Switzer?
being killed.
Sir? Get killed. Thank you, Miss Switzer. I love you.
I just knew that was a precious chest in there.
Need to fly away. Not fly, but swim away.
Behold. Search for it. Quit following me.
I love Doritos,
Hi, S5.
but they make me very sick.
Yes, hi, S5. Right now... Or how are you doing? Right now I'm losing my mind.
Ow. I'm being killed. Flynn, what the heck are you doing? Or Steph, Sven, whatever.
Yeah, I
What are you
haven't-
doing?
Steph, you haven't found anything yet, Steph? Fuck, man. I've been everywhere at this point.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Too slow. Quit following me.
And Fontaine seeing the borders gonna change it. Okay. I'm checking along the border side. Nothing.
There's nothing along the border side.
Oh, are you even checking like the hydroculus stuff?
Relax.
Oh, God. Hell, we did the one next to the seals, yeah?
Which one next to the seals?
Your wishing spot?
Yeah, I think we got that one. Like, I can have a check.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. Alright, Zelfris, yeah. Vamos. If there's anyone that wants to leave the stream, go right ahead. It's gonna take a while.
Here, but it isn't here as well. So what's that? How many of the 85 did you already have? Like, have you looked for?
Relax.
Nice ad.
Speaking of ads, there is like everybody in my comment section always keeps commenting about how they get actual ads after I say time for a commercial break.
Really? You
Yeah.
don't even monetize your stuff yet. Wow.
No, I don't
YouTube.
even have monetization yet.
Yeah.
My YouTube just lives off my YouTube channel for free,
That's bullshit.
basically.
Them and their fucking policy.
There's no need
Okay,
to
Sammy
exchange
you're
pleasantries.
checking that little
It's rather pathetic to
area
force a
with the seal, yeah?
conversation just to occupy
Mhm.
silence.
Yeah, I thought so.
I was there when she got that one. We were there, and the seal was protecting it. Was
Yes.
the seal was protecting it for Maswassa. I 100% knew that you had that one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Seals be very good.
Yes, they do much protect.
Like, one of my friends for my birthday, they got me like a little seal with the, like, a captain's hat on it, with a little baby seal and another seal. Like, I can worship the seals in depth now. Just worship my cute little seals that I'm going to be having in my room.
You know what? I think I might give up. Because I have a feeling one
There's
of
no
these
such thing as pure
Hydroculuses
freedom in this world.
are hiding
Even the
because
wind
there's
cannot blow on
there's
forever.
co-op people here. That's literally my
Maybe.
only suspicion right now.
But I don't think so, because Hydroculi should still always be seen.
Yeah.
Just like with Sumeru, all of the Hydroculi are viewable in co-op.
But I've been into every place. It's not here.
I'm gonna sit by the seals. Maybe the seals will know what to do.
Relax.
Hmm. Yeah, this makes no sense.
Hey, Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what system you're going with which one to choose, but is there any like islands that you can cross out where they aren't?
I have checked up to 71 of them.
Okay, so is it not any of the bottom half?
I've checked 71 of them. I'm not using a system. I'm just doing what I do
Okay,
normally.
yeah.
I've checked 71 of them.
So you've only got
Following me.
14 more.
I'm pretty sure I watched supposed to get this one too, but I'm double checking.
Anyway, I'll be.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, guys in chat.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
Honestly,
like it is.
this I
If
don't
someone
I
can't
don't
handle it,
understand. This
maybe
this
that's their
Hydropolis is
problem.
just not here. I don't get it. Hell, even with the help of Sven or Sven Stefano, just, what the fuck is going on?
Go!
I can't activate that. Ay, caramba. We don't play Smash, by the way. I will scramble this fucking...
Wait, what's this? I just started some kind of quest. I'm going to cry if I started a quest.
Yeah.
I'm no match for that, dude.
Rape.
Oh. I was being murdered and I didn't realize it.
Was it didn't realize she was being murdered?
No. I didn't know I was being murdered.
Okay, who?
I had a huge ass lag spike. Making myself more sick by having my fan turned on.
Found it yet?
Nope. What do you mean box of pain is a joke? Do you think my methods are jokes? How dare you? Let's see, what did you do?
I hit my toe on my desk.
How did you manage to do that?
I tried to move.
I thought you were hitting your desk because of the triggeredness.
I hit my desk. Total of
There's
twice.
a precious chest in this area.
Ooh, where? I'm coming, Maswasa.
I don't know where, guys. It feels like I've been looking, I've been everywhere.
What's this?
Oh my god.
What?
We don't need to defeat that. I was gonna fight the fairy thing and mount the raise for fun. Ain't gone so far.
Oh, Egum.
Did you try?
Now I'm starting to even doubt this fucking website. The fuck?
What?
Disturbance of uninvited guests. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm doing something.
Oh, okay.
For a Seedly, I think.
Quit following me.
I'm really crying. Just because we need to be in solo.
I don't think it's because of that bestie.
I've been at every fucking location. I've seen nothing. I don't get this. $69 and $70? What the fuck are you even talking about? The ones we have, the ones I have is not numbered, so I can't tell what you mean.
You looking for the last Cindy?
I also hate that there's fucking posts with memes. I'm like, what the fuck?
So Cecilia is here.
Where is the Seedly Maswasa? I don't see it.
Oh,
it's right. Oh,
it's down.
oopsie. I wear glasses, but I don't think I even need them. I'm already blind with them.
You already got the series
I
on.
do.
What the hell?
I get a
Oh
precious
my
chest.
god! Did you
What?
do this?
Do what?
This wait.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, so you did it already. You
Do what?
did this quest. 3, okay, oh my god. I'm back to square one. I thought this was the one. What the fuck?
Slyssa,
Yeah.
this is the last one. Slyssa, this is the last one. Go in the thing.
Hey,
Get in the thingy.
You found it?
what
Get
thing?
in the thing. I'm coming back
Are you
down.
shitting? Oh my god.
I'm coming, Slyssa. Oh, you're already up.
Oh, it's up there.
Oh my god.
No wonder it wasn't popping up on the map.
It was way too high. Fuck! I want to kill
Well,
myself now.
I did ask if it was one in the sky,
Oh my
but no one answered me.
Even said I think I'm missing one in the sky.
This is fucking unbelievable.
That was 2 hours of depression.
2 hours.
There's no such thing as
Or
pure
2 hours
freedom
and
in this
25
world.
minutes.
Even the wind cannot
Navigating the
belong
world is
to
a
us.
whole
my
lot easier with a
God.
few different identities to choose
Making-
from.
Fishy thingy.
For you.
After making the fish tornado, you have to go up. That's where it was.
Good news. The Fontaine story quest we can continue.
I don't even know if I want to continue after that bullshit, man.
Relax.
That's why I told you to leave earlier so you could still do the story. I almost fell off. Also, look at how close I am to falling off. It's basically no physics.
Too slow.
I can shoot it. Oh my god!
Quit following me.
I got an achievement for shooting
Falling
Chimkin!
into the abyss.
You wanna go what?
I got Chimkin. Hit a falcon out of the sky with your bow. Yes.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
I've got that achievement.
That
I don't
wasn't
know what I
easy.
am.
Hello.
There's no need
Fish
to exchange
Tornado, I
pleasantries.
love you. You're gonna
It's
be my
rather
new
pathetic
wishing
to
spot
force a
for the next
conversation
wish I'm gonna
just
do.
to-
Even though it's been,
I didn't.
even though it took for so fucking long to find it, I don't think that's a good fish. I don't think that's a good wishing spot.
I don't think so either,
I'm
no
so
worries. I
fucking,
was
like,
just
salty
joking.
about that right now. If only we could literally activate those Sealies. Fuck.
I just
Well,
hadn't
the
checked
thing
this
is-
area. I thought you had done this, so that's the only reason I didn't tell you.
I saw that those Sealies weren't collected, and I was like, I can't activate that shit. So I can't verify.
And why didn't you call me?
Well, I did. I thought it was nothing. Until I actually looked at that one particular Sealy, because this fucking dude. Okay, so you guys can see my screen. Like, holy for fuck's sake, man! All I saw something so big was this fucking meme right here. That's all I see.
Nobody can see that part.
That was the one thing I saw, and I was like, it's probably nothing. And so I just skipped it. Fuck me, man. I don't get why this shit's up there. I'm so fucking angry with myself. Oh my god.
There's also a meme, like I think with the Arnora one, which is like, "Hello, I am under the water." It's one of the Arnora ones, I think.
God.
Me going through my interactive map, marking all of my ones as found again.
2 fucking hours. All because of fishes.
I can't mark them as found because I don't really want a thingy, like I don't want to make an account for the website.
I don't have an account.
For me, it asks to make an account for the website or something.
Relax.
I think I just logged in with my Google account or something.
You don't get notifications or anything if I did accidentally.
I am really close to already 100%ing Fontaine as well, like the areas which are already there.
I'm barely making a dent in it.
Bessie, you should do the Fontaine story quest.
I don't know if I want to anymore. After that. Cause that was just anticlimactic.
But the point of the stream is to do the Archon quest,
Too slow.
not to help me do the search.
I wanted to end the search because eventually I'm gonna have to fucking find it myself because you couldn't do the exploration stuff. So I wanted to help.
True. Oh yeah, I was talking about this with Sammy, but apparently Hoyo learned their lesson and blurred the butts of the females, I think,
Every
underwater.
character.
Or is it also for all the characters? They did a butt blur. How dare you?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
God,
I
wait, I
just
want
tell it like it
Kibara's
is.
name card.
If
It looks so
someone can't handle
cute,
it,
but I'm a yellow main. So
Maybe that's
I'm
their
keeping
problem.
yellows.
So you got,
Anybody want to have a stress relief, aka murder the rat and Shogun?
so you got all those stuff? We got all the keys for the depths, shrines of the depths?
I am not gonna offer them up yet.
Why?
I'm gonna wait till I get all of them.
Oh, like all of them?
I've gotta catch them all! Alright, to take out frustration, let's go. Let's go take out frustration, everybody. Why are you taking a level 15 Baizo? Baizu, both the same.
Stuff is like that.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Looks like the situation
Even
has
the wind
changed again.
cannot blow on forever.
So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're
Oh,
about to
am I
collapse,
ready?
aren't you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take.
We have 2 animo boys. We have 2 and emo boys. Okay, everybody wait for everyone to load in. Don't move. Swan, don't move! That means a really long load-in time.
I was already loaded.
Oh.
I fixed it.
How did you fix it?
We
Changed
moved
my
it back to our
character.
FFE.
Oh.
I changed it so I could
Peter.
download the Fontaine, but
What are you gonna do when there's another big update?
do what I did again.
Isn't there only like 6 gigs left on your drive?
There we go.
Emptiness.
Was that a rage relief? Or do we need to go to Aztaha as well? Kill my mommy.
Did you notice that she attacked me first?
Like mother, like daughter. Anyways, Scaramush, no fun of Dango.
Scaramouche.
Photos on.
Ano dango.
I don't know how to
Thunderbolts
do
and lightning.
Do it, I believe. And we're with you too, so it shouldn't be too hard.
You know what? Sino will work pretty well with that team. Because there's Hydra and Dendro.
I think
That
Sven
exists.
is still changing characters because I see him typing in chat.
Yeah.
Benny's adventure team
That'll work as well.
assemble.
Yeah.
Fuck Bennett. It's not because he has bad luck, but fuck C6.
There's
Fuck
no
a
need to
C6.
exchange
I swear to God,
pleasantries.
Sven, if you have a
It's
C6,
rather
I'm going to
pathetic
fucking
to
kick
force
you
a
from my
conversation in this world, just
world.
even the wind cannot
C6 is fine.
Miss Sus is gonna murder me.
Don't tell me your main account has C6 Bennett.
Yeah. It doesn't
did it.
affect
No.
any characters
I thought,
that
it
I've
does.
used.
Oh, it doesn't affect any characters you use, then it's fine.
I thought we were gonna face.
Yeah, it helps
the,
them.
I thought we were gonna face the big Drago boy with the Geo. Not him.
Before me, worm!
You can also
I will
face
bow
this-
before myself, worm.
No, because you said Aztaha, right? I thought we were facing.
I still need a better build for Yelan. Like, I want her to be a main DPS, but also a sub DPS. Like, I want her to do big damage, but also to have enough HP. You know,
Barely even played the music.
Mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
I don't burn to oblivion.
Kneel!
This is supposed to guess what I'm gonna be working on later.
Ow.
I'm gonna be working on the videos that I was gonna be working on. Yes.
Ow.
Since I don't feel like sleeping yet, I could work on the video instead.
Reality is pain.
I got achievement.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Somebody needs to kill these things. I can't kill it because my Dylan's energy recharge. My Dylan's energy recharge isn't high enough.
I got you. I got you guys. I got you.
Quit following me.
I want to shoot him in the bedoosms.
Possible.
My mouse isn't working.
You'll need justice. Cry louder.
I'm stuck in one camera view. What the fuck?
That was true. That was weird.
I did 300k crit damage, I think. I'm not sure.
Sexy.
I'm just rewatching the stream. No, I did 38k. Oh no, 30k and 828.
Oh, Dream Solvent. That's worth it.
Where is the achievement? I got an achievement, but I can't find the thingy. Ooh. Things we need to defeat in co-op, everyone. I don't know what most of these are.
Because those annoying bullet barnacles? What? What does it do against the legendary hunter's ray? Okay.
Still missing these, but I don't know which bosses these are. I'm sending them in the group chat.
Oh, another achievement.
Aeon Blight Drake is in the Sumeri jungle.
Is it the
somewhere.
Ruin Drake?
The thing you
Like
use
that
for
flying
Wanderer?
dragon? Like the dragon thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wanderers drop stuff.
I'm going over. I need to murder it.
Okay.
Relax.
Hello? Alright, I'm just not talking.
There's a stamina somewhere here, but it shows up. I think it's above me, so I'm gonna just mark it real quick. Or not a stamina, a dendroculus.
Oh, that's why I can't talk to her. I was gonna try to add Astra, but I can't do it right now.
Travisosk.
You just learned you can change your daily commissions, and yeah. That's what I plan on doing in Fontaine.
Set to
Yeah, you can go.
What were you gonna say, bestie?
I was just saying. I just said my part about switching my commissions to Fontaine later on.
Oh. I don't know. I feel like I should switch mine to Sumeru before. Like, I first want to get leeway to 100%.
Quit following me.
And then I'm going to,
I mean, Inazuma is almost 100% for you.
yeah, Inazuma is already 100% for me. Only in Kinomiya, I'm still missing quite some stuff.
No, not the... Wait, you're still missing the Ghost Island.
No, oh yeah, in the Ghost Island, and I'm missing in Kinomiya. In Kinomiya is 76%. Hello, Swen.
Oh, and Blight.
Wait, I want to be an emo boy too. You guys will have to carry me because this boy will not be built.
How come I can't warp there?
You can. You just have to. You have to
You
take
think I've got
the
a sharp tongue? I just tell
You have
it
to
like
take
it
the
is.
waypoint,
If someone
which
can't
is
handle
over
it,
there by the water.
that's that.
Not like to the statue of the seven, not that one, by the ruin guard's hand, but the one in the corner. And then you have to walk back and follow that road.
Why is it so complicated?
I'll come get you. I don't mind.
I'm so confused.
I always use the Statue of Seven and just fly over with Wanderer. But I suppose you need a Wanderer to do that.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Over
Stop
there.
it. Was it? Give me your yellow. Give me your yellow constellation.
Okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate.
Too slow.
My bad. My mind is just very
No worries,
lost right
Bessie.
now. I dropped this broken brain. And right now I'm just
Too slow.
one cell.
Quit following me.
I'm always minus one cell. Heck, I don't even have a brain. That's murder. Murder.
Squall Fury.
Murder, murder, murder.
Unsightly insects. Squall Fury.
There you go.
There's still complete abyss 2 and 2 with an undamaged ley line Milliloth? Wait, what?
There's no such thing as pure freedom
I
in
want
this
to try
world.
that in a minute.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The abyss domain. I can't clear floor 12. Floor 12 is too hard for me. Or it might not be too hard, but I won't be able to like 3-star all of them, which makes me feel really bad about myself.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Let's see. Chamber
Alright,
2
bye,
and number
Time to
3.
go.
Bye-bye, Seth.
Thanks for your help. Even though those fucking fishes were hiding it all. Alright, bye, Steph. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Ababui.
I'm gonna try to do this with the spiral abyss. It's like 2 and 3.
Into the wind.
Yeah, it's like I don't
There's
even
no
have
such
to
thing as
try
pure
for this
freedom in
one.
world.
I'm just trying to get some achievements for Primo Gems, really.
The wind rises.
Add astro.
Oh wait, it isn't smart that I took Hutao in here then.
Too slow.
Come on, no, 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 no! Okay, that was my fucking downfall. All because of my stupid mouse. Like, my mouse always keeps disconnecting when I'm on my laptop. It's very annoying.
Never gotten past floor 9 in Abyss. Granted, I never tried to. I don't like the Abyss. I don't do it at all, even though it has premium gems.
I do the Abyss often. Like, often as in... I do it on a regular basis.
Alright, see ya, Aurora.
Behold!
I'm sorry I'm not saying much, I'm just trying to
Quit following me.
regain my mood.
Quit following.
Because just thinking of how it's been
Right
so
here,
hard
right now, right here.
because of that
Surprise!
Squall Fury.
very underwhelming.
Emerge, right here. Over here.
I feel I made things awkward. I'm gonna just leave VC bestie.
Stuff awkward. Didn't make stuff awkward, it's fine. It's always quiet in VC.
Bye, bestie.
It's happened. It's sorted now.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, guys.
Bye
Bye
bye.
bye.
Bye bye.
And I'm just gonna do my commissions and see if we can do the mark request for today. I'll probably just get out of the way, but don't expect me to react all that much.
Behold!
Hi, Sophia. Hi. You like my model? That's good. I really thank you for that.
Right now, emerge, right here.
This model might be very shitty compared to other VTubers,
Surprise!
Squall Fury.
so apologies for that.
Right now. Oh, focus! Cue the spotlight! Step on up!
That's far enough. Too slow.
Right here, emerge, right? No touching! Surprise!
Behold!
We won't be able to stay for long, just wanted to apologize and say we usually can't make any streams on the weekend. That's fine. That's completely fine. No worries about that. No worries. And what do you mean by that, Destinator? How many missions I completed?
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
No worries, Hydra. I've been in many of those scenarios for other people to chat. I'm very familiar with it. Should we just get it out of the way, guys? I don't know if I'm in the mood to get this done. How long is this act 2? Hell, we might just not. We might not actually do this again. Really long? Yeah. I don't have the patience for that. Nor does other people in chat here. Because once we get to that point, probably a lot of people are gonna leave, so I might just end stream and just play something else. I don't know. Yeah, Act 2 takes hours, yeah. 2 to 3 hours, yeah. I don't think I can get there. I should have actually just left it to them. I should have really just left it to them to get it. Oh, why want to help so bad? I hate myself. I don't know, guys. Should I really continue or not? I can't tell anymore. Because I'm really just annoyed at myself that I'm in this mood right now. And I really hate it I'm in this mood. Because if I'm in this mood, people will leave. And when people leave, I get even more depressed. And when I get more depressed, the streams become unwatchable. And when there's nothing unwatchable, the stream becomes useless. When the stream becomes useless, it basically becomes a waste of my fucking time. Fucking hell, man.
Relax.
Take lunch.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
I'll take 5. Yeah, I'll take 5. There's just too many things in my mind that just accumulating over these past few days.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Hell,
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Hell, I'm starting to even think that I should really take a therapist, but I really don't want to waste the money. I don't want to use up the money I have right now. It's a pain in the ass trying to get myself in a good mood right now.
Relax.
don't know.
Rebooting.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a break right now, guys. I'm trying to eat something sweet, so that way it takes my mind off of things right now. No, I can't sleep. Would you guys really want me to have a stream where I just sleep? That's why I'm just going to take a break. See how I feel. I'm starting to slowly calm down, which is good.
Error. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
It's a high note, man.
Relax.
It's just a stupid thing. The Hydroculus that we had to find was really in a stupid place. Hell, if anything, if I were exploring like later on, I could have actually found it. Because I was gonna plan on exploring for Sylvia's
There's
account,
no need to exchange
and I
pleasantries.
could have found it.
It's rather pathetic to
Because I was
force a
gonna be
conversation
straight up doing it,
just to occupy silence.
not doing all the puzzles that she didn't want to do and whatnot. And also finish her last island, which is the Ghost Island. I believe it was. I forgot what the island is called already. This island. I still have yet to unlock it, but I was gonna finish that island for her, 100%, and Inazuma would be completely done, except for Inkanomiya. That one's separate. Plus, I was also mad at myself that I couldn't fucking do it, so to speak. And I couldn't actually tell if it was actually the thing I needed to do. Hell, that's actually part of the section I was supposed to clear up, but I couldn't fucking figure it out. So it was my fault, and it was my fault. Which I really fucking hate. I wouldn't say it was a weird spot. I would just say I hate that it's locked behind a puzzle, so to speak. I hate it when things are like that. It's locked behind a puzzle. Because in order to get up there, you need to do a puzzle. So it's a puzzle lock. I hate it when Genshin does that. Because the interactive map does not help whatsoever with that. Except it actually gives the answers. But as I said, when I do check for how to solve or where to get the Hydroculus, there was just one big ass meme, and I literally thought it was just nothing. What was behind the puzzle? A Hydroculus. Maybe we should really stop talking about it because it's actually still making me depressed right now. But I really want to talk about how stupid it is. God, I really need a therapist, but I really fucking can't. Hate it right now. Hmm. Yeah, so I've been having like an idea. Should I stream tomorrow the Pokemon, or should I just not do Pokemon at all? Because I'm thinking of just saving my money. Because even though I want to do it, I don't think it's like worth covering Pokemon anymore. Like I might as well just start my hiatus and whatnot. Because I would like to do that DLC for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But since I transferred save data, I had to delete the save data. Very stupidly annoying because Pokemon has no cloud save. So, my completed game, even my shiny Palmy, is all gone. So I have to restart. So, in order to get part into the DLC, I'm expecting to finish the game, so to speak. But I don't want to finish the game again because Blood 1 is going to be boring as hell. I don't think it's going to be any fun to me. Because I already completed once. So I don't know if I should even continue Pokemon at all. And just save my money. There's like so many other games coming out this year too, which does not help. I'm already fucking on tight. I'm so tight on money. Like, it is just ridiculous, man. And now I still have to save for my Japan trip for a freaking week and a half vacation. Take my mind off of this stupid fucking channel that doesn't seem worth much. Personally, I'm not buying the Beatles here. As much as it looks nice and whatnot to have something of a complete set, I think I'd rather just wait for the next Pokemon after having to play Scarlet. Honestly, the story of Scarlet and Violet is very perfect. I don't need any DLC to freaking tell me that, oh, this is there's more to make it perfect. I'm like, nah, it's already perfect enough for the story. But at the same time, I know there's a lot of people out there, including in the server, that really wants me to be like take part in the DLC, or wants to contribute their Pokemon to help me speedrun the game. And I'm like, it's necessary, but I really don't want to do it, so to speak. Because one, it wastes me some time to just do it again, which I'm pretty sure no one's willing to watch me just play the game, speedrun the game anymore, or just at all. I don't even know if there's not even that much people in the Pokemon streams. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I'm talking about myself way too much, I'm sorry. What's everyone doing right now? I'm pretty sure most of you guys left because I kept on talking about it. As usual. You having lunch? What kind of lunch? That's good, Helen. You say you didn't have Oreos today, yeah? Mostly chilling at the moment? Nice. Me eating spaghetti. I wish I could fatten myself with spaghetti right now. Illegal paperwork. Poke pickled garlic and turkey wraps. Nice. Let's have a poke part. Anyone else that's doing okay right now? Looking over that special Pokemon that I'd say it's somewhat connected, somewhat special for you. What Pokemon? It might be something to do for you that you can do, but I think a rest might be good for you as well. If anything. If anything, Paul, I don't know if I need any rest anymore. I just don't know anymore. It's like that's literally all I say right now. I don't know where this channel is heading. I don't know what I want to do for this channel. I don't know what I can do to even grow anymore. This year and last year has been pretty much shit. And 2 mushrooms left. I'm starting college semester tomorrow. It'll limit money availability on weekdays, but unlike retail, I should be more free on weekends. That's nice. Hmm. 13%, 16%, 11%. Jesus. I have 1 mushroom left. We're probably just gonna do it, just get this story out of the way. Just don't expect too much from me right now. Because at this point, I don't have the ability to be up to people's expectations anymore. So don't expect me to be reacting all crazy. If I get into the mood of it, I'll get into the mood. If I'm not getting into the mood, we'll have to deal with it. No, I'm not amazing. No one is true. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself for a bit while this plays.
Too slow.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking! We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
That seems a
I
bit
can personally
weird.
testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try. Would someone with a personality really feel shame? Yes. So it's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Is that supposed to be a Fanta joke?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia. Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so... normal. You know, like you.
Wow.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
She seems that pretty tough for... She seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal, thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
See ya!
Chapter 4, Act 2. As light rain falls without reason. I think that's what it said. Go to the Fountain Plaza in front of the Opera House. I wish I could farm for that, but I can't because I'm too weak for that apparently. I'm not too weak, I can do it, it's just a bit of a struggle. Why are there so many pigeons? It's so empty here.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Again?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes. It's clearer than I was during the day.
That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache. Vache.
The fuck is this Vache?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Now she can hear it.
Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh! It's the Oceanid! Where's this?
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
No,
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Why is this an Oceanid?
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form?
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places.
What the
I
hell?
loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vasher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it?
Wait.
Dissolving. If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy,
What?
with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
I mean, so dissolved people become watered spirits. Because, okay, to be honest, it kind of seems about right, because in the previous update, we were playing the Valerium memories, where we were going into a bottle that has this carnival and all this stuff about theater, carnival rides, and of course carnival games, if anything, and a circus or even that. And apparently those who were part of Fontaine, who went to look for this dream, this place that makes wishes come true, perish, but they don't perish completely. And so that bottle is basically their afterlife, and there's an ocean in there that's guarding them and guarding their dreams and their hopes. It's basically a world for the afterlife of the Fontaine, that basically that guardian that was actually our host, it was protecting, and it was quite a mess that we had to fix. So with that said, it is possible that that Oceanid and those little bubbles of water are all spirits of Fontainians, most likely. And there are those bubbles in like all over Fontaine that actually does attack you. My guess is that those were Fontainians that were actual criminals, like thieves, bandits that were born in Fontaine. They have to be born in Fontaine in order to be part of their like spiritual thing, like an Oceanid. So it is a possibility this is a person that was dissolved, obviously, because we were talking about being dissolved and disappearing and whatnot. So yeah, that's very interesting that that we were talking to one person that's been dissolved in the fountain. It's crazy. Whoa, it's a cutscene. What the fuck is going on here? What the? What the fuck? What's going on here? World War III? World War One? World War Two? What the fuck? What's happening? Woo! Wow, sick.
Demoiselle, look out!
Wowie, what the hell?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why are they going after us? Mommy.
Chlorand?
Mommy. Mommy's turn. Let mommy. Let mommy.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, mommy. Oh my god, mommy. Oh hell yeah, she has a gun. Pew pew. Oh, this is glorious. Yeah, I'm awake. Oh.
should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
No, it's not an auto. But mommy. Yes, I'm awake now after that. Remember when the trailer came out? Pretty sure we all thought Clarand was with the mech. See, I thought so too. I really thought so too. But why the fuck did the mechas fought us? Economy of War 2.0. That was crazy. Oh, Clarand though. Oh my god. We could just imagine the gameplay. Alright. Back into the dialogue.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Oh.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clarand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Oh.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Oh.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened? What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us! Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Yeah, that's enough,
Actually,
simps.
Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest,
Hey,
you're the
sicko.
one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Hmm?
Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon one's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Huh?
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
No way, was it? Was it? Okay, hold on. Hold on, another answer flooded through my brain. Hold on. Another thought has come to my brain. I won't say it. I think I have a feeling.
You've earned some praise.
I don't know if Sylvia would actually say this, but she would be all for willing to say it, just to age restrict. I'm not sure about Sammy, but Electron might have, considering how much time he moans. But, and also, Kath say thank you so much for the super chat. You should really save it, but thank you. Nice to see the excitement from this questline woke you up. Yeah, I'm happy. Yeah, it woke me up because I didn't expect this cutscene to actually happen. I didn't expect it. What? Excuse me, why are you speaking about? Okay. Sylvia, bestie, my bestie. Navia said this, that the Fanta tasted kinda salty and icky. What comes to your mind? What comes to your mind once you see kinda Yeah, exactly. That was the second thing I thought of, because I thought it was the dissolving water primordial sea, but when I went to salty and icky, I'm like, oh god, this has gotta be it. Oh my god, they were gonna assassinate Navia with C-U-M. Wow, they were really desperate. Wowee. So yeah, that was literally the second thing on my mind. that just drove me insane. Kinda salty and icky. So sus. But yeah, back to the seriousness of the conversation. Someone clip that, please. Someone just clip that and send it to me. But yeah, back to the whole seriousness. Kind of salty and icky. If we didn't know this was the Primordial Sea, we would have thought about it, but we would have thought it was C-U-M. But yeah, it is Primordial Sea, which is the dissolving liquid of the Fontainians. So I thought it tasted. What do you mean that I thought it tasted something strange as well? I couldn't be sure. Do you mean that
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the Primordial Sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
you would have dissolved.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Wow.
Really?
Wow, Paimon. Wow. Of course, C-U-M be icky and salty, but also thick. That's why the color was different. Oh my god. See. All goes back to the same thing I said earlier. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But
wow.
why did they go after us too? All we did was defend Lenny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
To be honest, coming from the previous Archon part, we technically we weren't supposed to protect them. They were gonna blame it on Lenny regardless. So Lenny was technically gonna be the victim, but we prevented him from becoming the victim. Henceforth, the guard got caught, and we're part of their line of sight now, including with our our resume.
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of,
Uh-huh.
and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Tasted really
it can't
weird.
be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
Wait, hold on. I don't get it. Hold on. I don't get it. Because he was able to hear Vache before the Fanta as well. That was the second time he heard it after he drank Fanta. But before he drank the Fanta, he heard Vache at that time. Before court. What the shit? I'm confused about that. It's either that Ether literally gone through some type of water that actually was the dissolving liquid from the Primordial Sea, or Ether's just like that. Maybe Ether's just way too it's like really sensitive to the elements. Cause we all saw how big of a blade freaking. We all saw that Inazuma cutscene of how Ether Lumine making that electro blade. Like we could definitely tell that he's really sensitive to things. So it wouldn't make any sense. Maybe his hydro element wasn't effective enough until he drank the stuff for the Primordial Sea. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. So it's both the character and the Primordial Sea then, because the character is very sensitive to the element, but without not much like training within the water, within the hydro. With that Primordial Sea, which is the source of the water and whatnot, makes sense. That really does make sense. Because let's be honest, the Traveler is crazy powerful, but the game does not compute with it in terms of gameplay. But lore-wise, the Traveler is strong. Oh yeah, I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. The person named Vacher was the witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
You tell everyone else what happened. I really do hope that Traveler gets
Vacher.
stronger though.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Suspicious.
Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
Most likely. If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be the biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Linek in for what the fuck that is? I don't know what that is. Linek in for fees. I don't know what that is. But it said, I forgot what it was already. I forgot what it was. Rip. I believe I was talking to the ocean, I believe. And also, let me do something real quick. See if my volume is... Ah!
Relax.
That's right, my volume was a bit too soft into the Genshin side. Alright, it should be a bit more louder for you guys now. And thoughts on Navi? Oh, I do like her, but I need some actual gameplay to judge one's performance. But overall, yeah, Navia really has a beautiful, like, character design. Very beautiful. It's very eye-catching. It's very eye-catching. I thought she would be, like, very, like... I don't know. I felt odd with her, with her design. But after a while, she really does pop. She is the head of a company, so she has to look the part.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Right, partner. Yeah, still have yet to like see more Honkai like looking avatars or characters. Oh, so wait. Oh, this is the underground. Interesting. Ah! Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh, I almost died. What the hell? I almost died that one. Okay. Here we are, guys. And yes, I'm eating pudding. Hi, cat. Cat fight.
Over here.
Yeah, this is the steampunky area. So wait, this is where the company's like headquarters is at? That's crazy. I thought this was like a lower tier class area. Wowee, I didn't think that she actually supervises this area. Wowee. This is actually awesome. Oh man, Bellabog. Bellabog, guys. Underground Bellabog.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you. Well, so much for my expectation. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Yeah.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
Oh, that's too
No.
painful.
I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Unfaithful?
3 years ago, He was accused of murdering his own friend, but he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
What?
Oh no.
Wait, did Chlorine?
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
I mean, to be honest, it's hard to defend yourself when there's no clues for your innocence. It does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
Oh,
And
shit.
now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle.
Oh, yeah.
Please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Yeah.
Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Wow.
Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait,
So much for loyalty.
if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No, the iron grip of
No.
everyone.
Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama.
Yeah.
It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Yeah.
But how could...
Yeah, that's pretty much it, yeah.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Chlorand.
Yep.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the move was a little strange between the two of you, yeah. I thought you guys were just long lost. I thought you guys were just like friends but broke up because of complications. But no, worse. She was the father's killer. Wow. Then Chlorine must have had to believe his words then, to some degree, to even just keep like a wish of protecting Navia.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Yeah.
Ms. Chlorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Yeah, baby steps.
Afterward, Miss Cloran told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel. Wait, yeah, at the start of the duel. Yeah, he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
Did you just say Clorin and Navia broke up? No. I say as in like break their friendship. Break their friendship, not break up that they were a thing. I mean, considering of how the people or fans, quote unquote fans, say that Genshin ladies are basically les and just likes girls, all of them. But yeah, I meant break up in like friendship. Smack me. Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm gonna develop the new ability of learning engineering. Oh, nice.
Alright, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. It's heavily connected to you. I understand how important this is.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah, I want to eat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Thank you, Silver. Silver sounds like a badass. Oh man, seriously, straight up Bella Bagno. We're resting in the inn. Straight up.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
You pretty much did what Farina did.
Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence.
What?
It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
If that's the
that mean we're
case.
too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
My daddy!
Osea that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently. We should be able to find some related information there.
But we need
So
like,
Neuvillette
great
maintains
access.
an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
At the very least, we have a name for ourselves
Let's go talk
now.
to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
Okay. I think she probably doesn't want to see Clorind because it's near there. I'm expecting that. Again, I think Novell is suspicious in a good way. Yeah, I think he's suspicious too. Because... Can I see his character art again? Because he looks very suspicious in terms of how he is, like... Because, like... He is very suspicious. Like, his design just... pops. There's something about him that just pops. Including how close he is to Farina? Fontaine? Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. Maybe I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll see. We'll see.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Alright. We're gonna see Daddy Nouvellette. Oh my god. I'm gonna get Nouvellette. He's my first focus in the Fontaine arc. I need to get a lot of Primo gems. If that's the case. But I need to farm Primo gems for Bestie though. For the time being. She be lazy for the puzzles. Oh, hold on.
Hold! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Okay, is everyone good? I saw a stutter in my connection to the streaming. Is everyone good? I'm sorry I'm usually writing serious stuff with comedy. Sus Among Us, it's fine, plus you can. If you keep acting sweet, I'm gonna get a cavity. That's completely fine, Plushie. If anything, Plushie, any comedy joking to not too serious topic, it's fine. It's better than having no conversation. That's literally the best thing for chat. You guys can basically say your parts and whatnot. It's better than having a silent chat. Silent chat is just the worst thing. But yeah, you guys good? Alright.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nouvellette's files are really secure.
Hey,
yep.
Don't you recognize us?
Oh, sorry.
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Wow.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
It's so interesting
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yeah. It's a thing.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
God, these geese are so adorable. It is adorable.
Thanks so much.
It's adorable. I would have, like, if I were rich, I would have a collection of this on my bed. Not saying anything gross, but I just want to have plushies just lie down and just stare at me sleeping. I'm doing okay, Liz.
Please come in.
Oh, Daddy Nouvellette! Daddy Nouvellette! I'm here. I'm here, Daddy.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nouvellette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
And Kethasite, thank you so much for the super chat. Le Pug. Thank you for the $1.99. How do you think miscellaneous feel to pet? I don't know. I don't know. I just think of them as
You've earned some praise.
Yeah, very similar. Thank you, Kethasite. I just think they're just pom-poms in Genshin form. Right.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Also, his eyes are quite unique. It's not Conrian, but quite unique. Huh, wonder if that...
Who knew that Nouvellette would be so easy to talk to?
Oh, hold on. I may have an idea. I may have literally an idea.
Unfortunately,
huh?
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Alright, so we're back to square one. Wow. They must... Why is that? So weird. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
After you talk a bit more.
Ahem.
There you go.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh, shit.
Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
Oh, shit.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I looked away.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Would be amazing to see mascara literally coming down too. But still, wow. Neuvillette is also concerned, like he's like
Navia,
Furina.
are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
I'm gonna play something that sounds. I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna play something. Literally that. Literally that. Literally that. I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's going on. But yeah. Back into the dialogue.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But didn't find anything of value.
Now I just don't think so. Maybe. It's still in my mind. But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water?
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner.
Wow.
You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
I don't care. We should go while it's so fresh, yeah. I have nothing else to do.
Great. Let's go then.
But yeah, I have an idea. I don't know. I don't want to say it yet, just in case I'm wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, we're here again. This is where? What the hell? There's some really underground shit going. Damn. Oh, hold on. You really don't want to get me up there, really?
Swollen Fury.
Okay. You missed it, people. Right from this town, you get turned into water to touch the spring of the sea. Yeah. So it's either the... Oh, okay.
Quick, follow.
Wow, there we go. That's mine. Okay. Back into it.
Behold!
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Wow.
Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
Yeah, I don't know where the Primordial Sea is. It's weird.
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers.
Wow.
But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
We're pirates now.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
How does that work? There's logic in that. I mean, magic usually doesn't make sense. I mean, it's even the fact that magic users don't understand that it works, and we don't turn into that turned everything. What? 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 Learn about Navia's father. Yes, thank you for the primos. See, bestie, you need to do the
Squall Fury.
And the thing is right below here. Dive, dive, dive. Right here. Yeah, it's all connected to a prophecy that's going on. Because, once again, for those who don't know, Act 1's...
Upon a gale.
Yeah, wait, no, Act 4, Part 1. Basically, the prophecy says anyone born in Fontaine has a sin, and those who carry that sin will soon be drowned in the Fontaine waters. So basically, people, like everyone, and then at the end, after everyone becomes aware that it's legit a thing that Fontainians can dissolve into water, which people thought it was just literally a rumor, but no, it's true. So we're trying to get to the bottom of, like, trying to solve cases with that in mind now. Making a difference here again.
Malus, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah.
Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Synth?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Oh, that is one hell of a drug. It's a counteractive drug. I heard certain situations where if you keep taking a drug, your body accepts the drug, but if you stop taking it, your body will reject anything else except that drug, and your body can't continue without it, or else it will die. I heard there are certain cases like that for drugs. It's crazy.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
Jacques.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Was Jacques?
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh, he was the one.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Yeah, he was the victim of the case.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all.
Yeah.
Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Mm-hmm. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it also is possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning.
Yeah.
I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Yeah, the music's a
If
bit
that's
too loud.
indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Amen.
Sylvia.
Wow.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Huh?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had...
Wait.
No more than 5 years left to live.
Rare illness?
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Oh shit, did not help.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Yeah, until
No.
now.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No
To
father
you,
wants their
yeah.
daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Yeah.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Wow.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Yeah.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
At that time.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He did the ultimate choice that he's like, seriously, he yeah, instead of giving a parasol, he gave a sword. So yeah, with that type of definition, he gave you the choice to live how you want. That's a parent's great and final gift, to give you the choice of how you want to live.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh. Bestie, I just figured something out. Yes? Yes, Sylvia. Yes, my bestie. What did you figure out? Hmm? What did you figure out? Tell me. Tell me. Basically, go to each country, solve their problem, help, or stop their god, yeah. That's basically what Genshin's about. We're basically interstellar realm traveling, henceforth we're called Traveler. And we landed on Mondstadt, god of wind, and then Liyue, god of earth, Inazuma, god of lightning, Sumeru, god of knowledge, I think. God of knowledge and grass. And then now god of water, which is justice. Once you're done with 4.0 and you go to Fontaine, you can... Once you're done with 4.0? Okay. I'll go try that. After I'm done with the Archon quest, yeah? Okay, I'll go try that. Okay, I'll go try that, yeah. But yeah, back to the conversation.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Yeah, including the records too, which is supposed to be
That's true.
untouched.
Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
It is. He is the butler.
I am the butler, after all.
Yeah.
I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time.
Wow.
There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Oh, shit.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Shit.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes,
They're
you
that
can
big,
say
yeah.
that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Makes sense.
Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
And yeah, that's a
To
stab.
think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
I'd be
If you want
violated.
to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
Oh, sorry. So sorry. Almost done typing something very important. Okay. Alright, T. Yeah, the plot thickens. Fuck, man.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death.
That's the goal we're looking for. We're working for.
After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, hell yes! Let's go Ace Attorney this shit up! Woo! Oh, you have to go now, Helen? Oh, you're missing the biggest part. You're missing the biggest part. Alright, bye, Helen. Thanks for coming to the stream. Thank you, Fendo. Alright, Callous Case Records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callous had a gun in his hands, and Jacques has been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. And Callous was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Here we go, we're back into the case. We're gonna have to take this to court again later on. But at least we have a lot of time.
It is settled then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Caroline. Oh, she's mad. She's mad.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
It's because a girl. Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh, shut up,
I
kid.
didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
And also, hi, I'm not regular here, but your stream helps me doing my work and relax. Now I'm going to put on autoplay to help me sleep. Alright, Nilam, thank you. At the very least, it's helping you in some way. So thank you very much, Nilam. You go get some nice good sleep. Back and hi, Sylvia, the both my neck. What? Wait. Sylvia's not here, Plush. I think he's lagged. He's lagged out. Yeah, he's not up to date with chat. Cause I was just chatting with Sylvia a while ago. And hi, Red Valo. Hello. You still don't trust Navia? Really? I don't trust this girl.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callous came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait. Whoa, 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 wait. Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized that it was his final farewell to the two of us. So wait, he knew. Wait, it was only later I realized it was his final farewell. No, okay, he probably didn't know, but from that moment, they realized it was fun. Okay, I read it wrong. My bad, I read it wrong. So wait, what does that mean? Does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus? Yeah, something like that?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, how nice.
Red Valo, weren't you? Okay, I'm very confused, man. I'm so confused on how Red Valo is here. And also, Red Valo, I don't know if you're using multiple bots or multiple accounts, which I really do not recommend. If so, I will have to literally say I do not give a shit of your bots. Okay, and also this is very bad timing discussing. If this is not, if this is a bot, take that bot and shove it up your ass. I am done with bots, because I have had bots that has subscribed, left likes. It did not help whatsoever. I'm not. Then how the heck does that explain you talking here when it's subs? Oh, okay. That's the thing you really don't realize, right? That in order to talk here, you need subs, right? You need to subscribe to this channel, right? Subscribers can only send messages in here. But you just subscribed just now. And I'm very confused. It's either you unsubbed and subbed again, and then unsubbed again, and then subbed again just now. Because it happened multiple times now. And plus, you have a history of talking with a fellow other account that is actually repeating you in an odd way, which we have never seen such attitude before. So, we don't think we can trust you in that sort of regard. And plus, we are a very welcoming community. So, with that said, we don't trust you. Sadly. Unless you actually become truthful to as yourself. If it's very bad, then we don't welcome you. Because I got like 500 subs to people. That's 500 subs? 500 subs? What do you mean by that? Got like 500 subs to people. Oh, okay. So you're saying that you unsub and then subbed again because you have a lot of people to follow. That's why. Okay. If that's the case, then I don't know what's the point, cause the subbing really allows us to be able to communicate with everyone else, and as well as get taller and of course the support range of YouTube. So if you're gonna continuously unsub, then that kinda just defeats the whole purpose and actually does hurt us. So it really doesn't help anyone. Subbing and unsubbing, subbing and unsubbing is not a good attitude that actually helps a lot. I mean, it may have helped you, but it actually might be doing harm for us, if anything. I mean, I'm glad you're not using a bot, but at the same time, this whole sub and unsubbing is not a good thing. Yeah, as long as it's not a sub, I just pray it's not a sub. Like, seriously, We're just a community that welcomes everyone. We don't need bots. We don't need the unnecessary bullshit anymore. Alright? I've already gone through a lot of shit in YouTube to the point where people are asking me to do this, do that. I don't fucking care nowadays. So you better hopefully shove it if it is just a bot. Anyways, let's continue. Let's continue with the chat. Let's continue with the game, not chat. Alright?
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Oh, she seems very depressed.
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Alright. Testimony from Jacques' family. Jacques' family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there
There's
more
no
to
such
the
thing as
incident?
pure freedom in this
Shut
world.
up,
Even
Wanderer!
one cannot believe.
You ruined the thing. Yeah. Anyways, I do apologize, chat, for that long talk. I just really had to be sure that it was not a fucking bot. I had to be sure of that, because we do not need that problem again. I want to clarify, we do not need that problem again. I work very fucking hard in this channel.
I'm fine.
I don't want that
Don't worry.
nonsense.
Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Alright. Talking to a few bit traders.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Yeah, there's a lot of
When I
guns in
got
this.
there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone. while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Yeah, he seems very devoted. From just his way of acting, I would say that the ones who were directing the voices had to at least direct him to like have an approach. Could be fake loyalty so easily, yeah. Oh, sadly I can't pet anyone. Sadly. I know this game is very stupid. They can't let us pet anything. All right, so information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor of Spina de Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. So at the very least, we got some sense into how he wasn't completely armed in that type of event.
Quick,
follow. We'll see where it leads up. There's a lot of plot twists that can happen in our Ace Attorney stuff. Okay. Oh wait, go to the court and speak to the fairy? Why the fuck are they? Oh, okay, I guess so. They're here. I prefer American bulldogs and pit bulls. I like the fluffy ones. I love the fluffy ones. Right. And then Theory, which is the one that's in charge of the guards and whatnot. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
What are you asking of us, huh?
These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
This is sus. This is very sus. Because he mentions two things. The records and the Gardamex which attacked us last night. It's very interesting because, one, there's no freaking file at all. I wonder if he knows, and he's actually just directing the subject and whatnot, trying to think he's doing a benefit, and, you know, trying to be on our side and whatnot, trying to help. Maybe.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
What the heck?
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Really?
Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Really? Why did you just say that all of a sudden? Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between Espina de la Rusula and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. That, like, oh my god, I can't tell! I just can't tell what is actually true. Oh, and I'm diving. I'm diving. Alright. I just cannot tell. And also chat behave. Behave. And Red Valo, you're okay. You're okay. It's just some troubles that we had in the past about you. And right now, it's okay. Yeah, we're all friends still. We're all friends. Unless we're proven guilty.
Hello. How may I help you? I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Marcel's the one that grows the numbers, I believe. Margo, thank you for becoming a member.
Hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
But yeah, thank you, Margo, for being a celestial dragon, celestial spider, whatever the level is. All right, and then Marcel. Oh, I thought Marcel was the the anvil guy.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot.
Yeah.
Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
I'm a bit sus about him. Because his role, right? His role was to gain numbers and support, right? What if he actually has the connections and actually led to have,
You think
like,
I've got a sharp tongue? I
those
just tell it
two
like
are
it is.
conspiring to
If
be
someone
part
can't
of the
handle
group?
it, maybe
I'm
that's
curious
their
about
problem.
Yeah, he's on my suspect more than others. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabrières and the organizer of the banquet years prior. The Confrérie and the Spina de Rosula have always maintained a close working relationship. Though his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. We'll see if that holds true. You sushi baka. You sushi baka. Baka.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Let's go over the clues.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I didn't say she's an imposter, I said he's an imposter.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years.
Yeah.
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members,
He already told him that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Okay. Wait, what if the gun, instead of a bullet, like the musket balls or whatever the hell they use as projectiles, what if it was not a regular gun, but, hear me out, a water gun? That's what I was like wondering. What if it was a water gun? It's like one touch of that water will dissolve any Fontainian. So that makes me wonder, what if Jacques, I'm thinking about it. What if Jacques had a weapon, so that type of caliber, and that third person was the one that was water, or some clothes or something? Because they said it was this third person, and this third person all of a sudden probably does like dissolve and whatnot. Callus had no gun on him, but why was Jacques hurt all of a sudden? That makes me wonder if it was an assassination or if it was someone else with the other gun. It could be one of the Fatui assassinators, like those Fireblade guys that were just doing their secret stuff. I was thinking of that, and then Jacques shot him. Maybe. If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus? Yeah.
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
And it seems the third person was the one who derailed everything. Yes.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Yeah.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think
that was a lot of
even
mechs?
then that
Like,
we'd follow this lead to the end?
that was a ridiculous amount of mechs.
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Florent? Theory? Marcel? Wait a minute. Who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex? Guys, oh my god. That got me wondering. It's not theory. It's not Florent. Florent is the one that has the plans. Theory has the connections of the guards. They said they can dispatch, not control. However, who can control? What Theory says, you must have some kind of freaking money to control privately owned Gardamex. And who has the money? Who has the Mora? Marcel. Marcel said, we will use all Mora in our dispatch to clear your father's name or to protect Navia. What if Marcel had the money to do so?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex.
Exactly.
Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Oh, come on. Really? I was close. Okay, he had the money. Fuck. Maybe it was someone else. Fuck. Florent?
Florent?
We're going through the wrong answer.
It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor,
His work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Yeah, that's why I ruled him out.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe there's someone else. And also chat, read rules. Theory. And theory, which is technically a prime suspect, but still.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Man, it doesn't help that you have personal connections with these people. It actually clouds your vision in actually seeing the truth, which does not help in this case, Navia.
Yeah, had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think... Oh, here we go. Alright, so it's based on their information and the water is irrelevant. So we have three choices, Florent, Thierry, and Marcel. I'm restating my fact that says here, Thierry says that according to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex, and what actually happened was a large fuck-ton amount of Gardamex. And they said it's really hard to scratch out the serial codes, so it has to be bought illegally. And so, who's the one that's rich out of the three? Florent? Nuh-uh. Marcel? Yes. Because he says... Though his recollection of events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia, no matter what Mora. He said no matter what Mora. He's shady as fuck. Select.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Mm-hmm.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Oh, that would be fucked up. If Malus was, like, that would be fucking plot twist. Holy shit, I would be like, no. Holy shit, man, imagine. I don't think so, though. That just seems way too wild. Let's move on. Holy crap.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
And Keth says, Marcel said he only heard a gunshot. Yeah, I pinpointed that too. I pinpointed that too. I was like, a gunshot? Not two gunshots? I was like, oh boy. That's crazy. Nah, not the butler. Yeah. He is someone who's very close to you after all. Yeah.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Theory?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Huh?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, what? Child? Huh? Wait, they're putting him on trial? Why?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
No.
Wait, how?
That makes no sense.
None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Yeah, who accused him?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
Yeah, who the hell accused him? For doing that? What the
If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Yeah.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, someone's doing it. Someone's framing it as
It'll
well.
be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
Yo, man, someone is. Oh my God, they're. Okay, so the other side is causing an attack to frame, I think, their own. This is so bullshit.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Erinny's while I go investigate that place. Yes. Oh! Let's raid it! Let's go! I'm confident in my combat abilities. Yeah, I'm God. I'm the pawn god.
Just as expected of my partner.
Let's go!
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open.
That's smart,
You're
yeah.
Right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
I'm glad.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Give it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah,
Heck yes.
Oh, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Alright.
See you then!
Suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamax and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded that there are only one person who can have a large number of Gardamax in his possession and runs the synth business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Oh, I'm so glad I pointed that out, though. I'm very proud about that.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, man. Let's raid. Let's go swimming.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Yep, let's go. Oh my god. Navi calls us partner. Instant smash. Instant smash. I gotta say, Navia does have that charm. Really does have that charm. Alright. Where's the so-called entrance? Ah, this area. That's what it is, huh? Interesting.
Finally found it. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Oh, they don't want it.
Sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, then they don't want it to stand out. Yes, I'm sure that we can find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, we're inside the Opera Epicles. That's not how you spell it, by the way. And I think from the previous dialogue.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh.
Why is she interjecting again?
Because she can!
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
I hear the Ace Attorney music.
A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh, we get to choose for her. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, but yeah, this... I hear some instruments that are used in Ace Attorney music, including from like Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Alright, so the person in question is... suspect. Yeah, there we go. Suspect analysis. Gotta use this one instead because it says first person is none other than Marcel. Yes. Marcel!
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
Oh shit,
and
man.
if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
Oh
in that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Holy shit. Yeah, we have to be legit now. Oh, this is
Mr.
legit.
Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Holy shit, we're going!
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
Yeah. That's pretty much all we know.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time.
What the fuck?
Out of the way, ditch break.
Intervening with court heresy! Anyways, let's continue.
However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're putting extra details into this. So, the banquet. Yes, the banquet did happen. And so, 2 gunshots during the banquet. All attending guests heard 2 gunshots on the courtyard, according to the Mose. And Callus, who had a motive to kill, murdered Jacques for his betrayal. Need to identify the loophole, because this is information. Jacques' family. Jacques had the intention to kill. So refute.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
There we go. That's all we have right now. And of course this, What is this thing called again? I need to know, what is this thing called again? Because this is actually favoring us now. Funny that this is basically Ace Attorney, considering that Ace Attorney is confirmed to be a Tokyo Game Show. Pendulum? No. It's called in this particular system. I forgot what it's called. Fuman, you there? Have you ever built a puzzle? No. Scale? No. It's called something in lore. In lore-wise, it's called something that Fontaine uses, because it's a machine that determines the guilty and innocence without any morals. It's basically an AI system that takes in the facts and ensures that from the facts given, no moral decision is made. Oratress, yeah, Oratress. That's what it's called. Thank you, Kev. Alright, and then at the scene of the crime, when the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead in the gunshot wound. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. The Callus was thought, thus adjudged to have been a culprit. After conducting a reinvestigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details of the case towards the possible existence of a third person on the scene. So, he did not have a gun on him. So, that's information about Florent.
Something's not right.
Okay, I guess not. Let's see here. Cases Callus? Yeah, Callus had a gun in his hand and Jacques has been shot and slain. In addition, the clothing of an unknown person found at a crime scene also seems concerning. Refute.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Oh yeah, the full name. Oratrice Mécanique de Analyse Cardinal. Yeah, it's a very long name, so it's Oratrice. Farina is the only one who created the Oratrice, though I'm suspecting about it since she made it. Yeah. Alright, yeah, so that's not the last one to change. Reconstruction of events. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have been missed, while the second must have taken his life. This deduction is based on the circumstance there was no third person. So yeah, with this one is the gunshot when he had no gun when he went out. So refute with Florent's claim. No, I guess not. All right, I guess not. I guess not. So hold on. A person, but it turns out there's a method to clearly cover up the killer's tracks. Yes, identify loopholes. This one? Yeah!
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Yeah, there we go!
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Successful refutation.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yes.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Maybe.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
This is gonna be
I
painful.
thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn.
Hell
And
yeah.
once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Hell yeah!
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Yeah, come
I don't
out.
need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
Yes.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
It's all
Of
connected.
course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
Now, the previous case, Linny.
In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me.
It's
Even
piecing
after
together.
hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Uh-oh.
What you can say to that?
I know that even with that, You might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
This is bad.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
Hey, if you could listen to me, you could have easily taken the role when you got here. That's not me. Like, what the fuck?
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Yeah, he's ready, bro. He's ready.
The wrong guy.
He's ready.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life.
What the fuck? Nahida! Work with Scaramouche on my sister. Sheesh. But yeah, he's ready. He got all the details ready when he got, like, when he was about to get convicted. Motherfucker.
But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh! Let's go!
So you do know that name?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
Let's go!
I was waiting for you to say that.
While earlier at the entrance of synth production base. Yeah, let's go. Let's get our evidence. Let's get our evidence. I hope I got the thing though. I hope I did. That would be real bad if it got glitched. Hopefully. Shouldn't have reacted to the name. Yeah, I shouldn't have reacted to the name, boy. You could tell he was an exaggerated YouTuber react. Oh, what the heck? What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Party set up? Okay. Okay. Lynette's quite useful, so let's use her for that. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, it's just in case you need to set it up beforehand. I see. I see. Yeah, he effed up, man. He effed up so bad. I thought we were gonna have like her being at the edge, but wow, they balanced it out real good.
Right here, right now, emerge. Access
Go.
denied. Surprise! Be amazed! Over here.
Yeah, she could do quite a lot of damage from like that thing. It's pretty handy. I'm gonna want Hydro Traveler too. Wait, what? Really?
Squall and Fury.
Hydro Traveler sucks! He sucks! Wait, do I really need Hydro Traveler? He sucks. He can't do much. Lynette can do a lot more than him. I thought stream ended. Nah. I thought stream would end, but this is just too damn exciting to like not be able to do. But yeah, do I really need Hydro Traveler? I didn't need him. Okay. Alright. Because he's just way too weak, the Hydro Traveler.
Whoa!
There we
the
go.
floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Huh. Aren't you glad you took that lunch break? Yeah, and also I fell. Shit. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I am actually quite glad I did take that lunch break to like determine if I should just continue. I honestly thought I was just gonna continue in a bad mood, but man, I got very invested real fast. You see how interested I am in story? Of how I can't play the game unless I have some interesting juicy things, you know? You know, that's the reason why I really didn't like the farming of Monster Hunter. I enjoyed the story. Any relevance of story just piques my interest.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Why don't I just... Unless they thought about it. Ah, I think they thought about it. Oh, they thought about it. No! They thought about it. Man. Unless I could have done that better. I think I could have done that better. Fuck. Alright then, let's go. Crab time. Pew! Oh, no. Oh, pew! Yeah, I woke up when Clorin came. I did not expect that cutscene to be happening though very soon. I thought they were teasing those things in like Act 3, but I'm guessing they're gonna tease it in the next special program, which I will be taking part of still. Because Fontaine, I love Fontaine. It is amazing, interesting.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Nice. I could have
But
like.
this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
No. It's still high up. Oh, we can't get up there though. I hate this. Can I climb? No, man. I could have flown. I could have flown. Oh, maybe I can still. Maybe I can. Maybe I can still.
The wind rises.
Alright, I guess it's locked. Yeah, it's locked. So in retrospect, the favorite nations, you say Fontaine, it takes the cake. So far, yeah, so far it takes the cake. Because I love its atmosphere, elegance. I love its amazing like designs overall. The justice thing I feel very strong to
Right now.
as well for certain
Right here.
scenarios personally.
Born of ice and frost.
Because I always find how
Surprise!
stupid our justice
here.
system can
Let the
be.
magic begin.
And like
Fury.
I'm seeing all the references and all the past cases I've seen just be like bullshit in terms of cases. So I just want to see some loopholes in here.
Didn't quite stop.
The wind rises.
Heck, I'm not even good attorney because I'm retarded. But granted, the whole justice thing is an extra. an extra thing. It isn't my prime reason of loving Fontaine. It's the aesthetics. You lucky the Genshin shop gives us a different vision from different nations. Yeah. I honestly though don't like the Vision's frame. I don't like the Vision's frame. So far, I like the I like the Cryonation.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
And so saying, I love the Fatui Vision frame because it looks diamond-ish. You know, very spot on to my design. All right, let's see if we can have information here. I wonder, you guys know about that special program? You know the background they used? What if that background was relating to this? Because it seems underwater, right? Makes me wonder if this place. Gardamex. Probably a non-licensed Gardamex. Let's go, boys.
Right now, right here. Glory of Ice and Frost. This is long overdue. Cue the spotlight. Over here.
Woo! That's far enough. Upon the gale.
Oh, that guy was sliding.
Unsightly.
Step on you. Oh, even more.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge. No touching. Trip on up. See you me.
Glenn. Nicey nice.
Too slow.
Very nice. Ooh, wowee. This is a cave. Also, only Nation Vision is the one we lack. Yeah.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yeah, it's further proof. If he's not here, then, you know, he's not watching his back. His fault. Is that an experimental table?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
Jacob?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Wait, 24? Oh, Paimon! Calm down, Paimon. It's okay.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best.
24?
It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How could someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone?
Wait, they said
You read the
failure,
rest.
though.
Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Hold on, they said failure, though. What the hell? The goal of the researcher. Is it to save his lover, a woman called Visioneer, who was dissolved? Huh.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Yeah, that's why he said. That's why it said a failure. He was trying to reverse it.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Vasher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
Mm-hmm.
Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher. Oh my god. He was the researcher? What?
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! That lover was not his true lover. Holy shit! So it must have been one girl he lured into, and he looked down because he looked down because he was sad that looks like it did not work. Motherfucker! Yes, he signed off on a bunch of experiments reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vignier. Wait, no, hold on.
Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and...
Wait, am I getting things wrong?
No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more than this to meet the eye. Hold on, I'm very confused on this now.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Vasher's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusion to the primordial sea and uses theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. Experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Okay, so hold on. To recount the... It's normal to be confused at this stage. Okay. But as a rundown of what I know, as to what I know. So maybe Vacher... Yeah, I'm still confused now. Because my thought was that Vacher used that girl, you know, the ocean that we saw, as a test. I thought it was, but my second guess is maybe she is the cause as to why Vacher is doing this. Maybe. And that Oceanid was the very first culprit. Maybe. According to records, Vacher didn't care how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring in his lover back. Maybe it's 2. I'm thinking more of 2. Examine bottles.
Whoa! There's so much synth here!
The hell?
And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
What? Well, that definitely proves that this were definitely produced synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Synth, a popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from this trade. Wait, my other theory. What if Vacher is Marcel? Maybe. I'm not sure. But if he reacted to Vacher, he knows Vacher, or maybe he probably never heard that name for so long. And that's what caused his reaction. And I'm like, he knows Vacher, but now I'm thinking maybe he is Vacher. Fuck! There's so many things we still have unclear of. Soylent Green is people. Jesus. Oh. Is this the money?
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Oh, is this the people's belongings? There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Ooh, this is getting into a very weird pedophilic direction. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Uh-huh.
And then they were turned into water.
And this is where their
and
belongings
all the
are at.
boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within containers labeled with the names of those who own them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearance case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. That's fucked! That's fucked! Oh god, man, if this was real world, holy shit, we would be freaking terrified and beat up this motherfucker, you know? What the fuck? Anything here? Oh, more potions, I guess.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jacques' case, yeah.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
It should. Is there anything else, though?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance, yeah.
They're all just so evil.
Those fuckers. Callus investigation report. Clues concerning that Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques wouldn't do the deed, and thus sent a third party to ensure Callus' death. The content that followed also defined the culprit's motive to some extent. Maybe my theory is right. Maybe the gun that Jacques had was in fact the water gun. Because they had to conceal it eventually, an assassination. Right? What if, right? What if the third person was sent out as an assassination as a fall guy? As a fall guy. And sent out literally with an actual bullet gun. And Jacques had the water gun. Oh, this is actually working really well right now. My mind is fried. Not fried, but ooh, grinding. And what is this? Oh, is this the...
Look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water!
That must be the water of the primordial sea. Wait, how the hell is it here?
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient!
What the hell?
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human! Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Primordial Sea Water Pool. The pool found within the HQ is filled with the water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this to create synth and directly use it to dissolve people. Rising water though, what the heck?
We've looked at almost everything here and it seems like our theories were spot on, but...
Who really is this Vasher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
It might be him. It might be really Marcel.
Even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Look at clues related to Vasher. Yeah. Oh my god, this is going crazy. What did I miss? You missed a lot, man. We were going through a lot of evidence about, like, disappearing case, and a case a long time ago, and of course Navia's case. Holy shit. I can't even get into it. Wowee. Examine table. Wait, did we? No, examine bottles. We already got that. Examine pool. We already got that. Examine bookshelf. We already got that. Is there something up here? No, it doesn't seem like there's something up here. Where the hell is the rest of the things? Is it really not around here? I have to go around. What am I missing? Am I just blind? Yeah, I did use the traveler's vision. I don't see much. I don't see much. Wait, what is the objective again? Yeah, look for clues on Vasher. What the fuck? My mass vision, there's nothing about Voucher's true identity. Oh wait, we have to double check, I'm guessing. But for nothing else is particularly noteworthy. Okay, we probably have to read it again, maybe. Well, records Vasher didn't care much. There's nothing here. Vasher's true identity. Okay, and over here, synth was used. Nothing is particularly noteworthy. Okay, and then over here. Oh, here we go.
You take that side, and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
I just had to double check chests here. After some time.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Here we go.
Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Uh-huh.
Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Really?
Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too.
Take a look at this page.
Paimon feels even worse for her now.
I know. Man, so I'm guessing she must have been really impactful, like falling into Primordial Sea, though. Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. Huh? Baby names. What the heck? What is that? I can't... Hold on. Let me try translate it. Because I do remember having a translator page. I do remember having something like that. Unless this is in like... Oh crap. Oh crap. I don't think I don't have Fontainian. This is Fontainian. Shit. Yeah, this is Fontaine. I don't know this one. I don't have it actually. Yeah, this has got to be Fontainian. I don't see any glyphs that actually has that penmanship. Well, shit. Yeah, shit. This is okay. So basically, for those who don't know, this is Genshin Impact language. So there's Ancient Rune language, Ancient Rune's Chasm variation, TCA. I don't know what that is, but there is Inazuman language, a Sumerian language. It's Aranya and then Dershret, because there's the grass, there's a greenery area and the desert area. Dershret is desert area, and then there's a Latin translation. But this is Fontainian, so we can't understand this shit. Did Hoyo actually make up a language for each nation? So to speak, but with swigglies. It's not hard to make like swigglies as in like a translation kind of thing. but it's hard to as a dialect, like speak it, so to speak. So writing another language is easy, but the hard part is actually speaking it. But yeah, this is Fontainian because there's no penmanship of this. You see, this is like a pen. This is like a pen thing. So this is definitely a different Fontainian language.
So
dialect.
many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them?
Probably.
The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Maybe I was spot on! I was spot on! Marcel has got to be Vacher! Let's go! Let's go! I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. He probably...
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
He probably was lying about coming from Sesnaya. He was probably lying about that. And he literally, with like connections with the Fatui, he probably freaking fabricated it. All of it. Vinier's notebook. A notebook belonging to a lady named Vignier. She records many stories of her time with her lover, Vacher. On one of these pages, she prepared many names for their future child, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. Holy shit. Because maybe they couldn't be fruitful of the child. Maybe. Who knows? We don't know the
image
years.
Do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Yes.
I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flash the rules of this court?
Sorry,
It's
Daddy.
all right, Monsieur Neuvillette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Crucial indeed. You say you've never heard of Vacher. Choose, yes, diary, notebook, select details.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Boom! Take that!
Huh?
Take that!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong?
Oh,
You
he's
fixated your
struggling.
gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
He's actually admitting it.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all.
Wait, Wait, hold on. Was the prophecy made by him? The rumor?
Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people.
Oh, his voice! I recognize his voice now! He was in the trailer! You know the teaser of The Rain Falls Without No Reason? Or something like that? That was his voice! Holy crap!
Vignier is dead! We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Oh, he is! He is a Saiyan.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve!
Oh my god.
Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
He's going insane.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. Our promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier.
Oh my god, dude.
Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Roger that. Roger that, Daddy.
The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Wow. Man, I do feel his pain though, like, he
The
did
Oratrice
everything.
will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Like, he did everything to try to get her back. I felt that. Did everything to do something good. Just to, like, get
According
her
to the
pissed off.
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is guilty.
I'm sorry.
Guards, take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves! Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on.
Really?
Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
As a law thing, don't understand that.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
What?
What?
I don't... What?
Hey!
Whoa!
That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened
What
before.
the fuck?
The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on? Yeah, the Oratrice is supposed to do it unmorally and has to be done by the facts of the court. So what the fuck is actually going on? What's going on?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Uh-oh. This is what led to attack.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Let's go! Break the orchards if you have to. Let's go! Let's go, Tiny Who! Oh yes! We need his variation of this, man. Oh. There's his delusion. Third phase. Fall Legacy. There they go. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What happened there? What the hell?
I am sorry.
What?
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
What the fuck did he just do? He just... Yo! He just let the hammer hit him.
What's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yo, he just said, order in the court and bonk child. What the hell, man? What the fuck? I can't believe that. Holy shit, he is completely sus now. Now I'm thinking of what I was thinking earlier now. I'm thinking he's something else. He easily took out Phase 3 Tartaglia. Foul Legacy. That's crazy. Easily. And the Traveler was having trouble with it too. What the fuck? And yeah, we don't see any vision on him. So what is this? Oh, I don't know if I should mention it now or when it gets revealed. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, just before you guys accuse me that I'm just following up with the details. Cause you guys know how you guys think of something. What happens when a court usually happens? And what did Firmament said before? Does anyone in chat know what I'm talking about? Like Firmament mentioning something, and then what actually usually happens when court happens? Can someone mention something about that? Firmament mentioned about a crying dragon, and what happens when a court usually happens? Rain. That makes me wonder, what if during the time when Navia talked to Neuvillette, he was that the Hydro Dragon was crying even though there was no court? Usually it happens at every court session, usually. But it happened at that moment. It was so sudden too. And this confirms my suspicions of his strength and no vision. He is in fact the Hydro Dragon. He is Farina de Fontaine's spiritual companion, similar to Dvalin and Venti. Zhongli or Rex Lapis with Azdaha. Raiden A with Yamiko. And then I don't know Nahida's, sadly. I think there's some Dendro Dragon I'm missing there, maybe, because I did do a story quest. Maybe there's some connection to that. But yeah, Farina de Fontaine's actual spiritual elemental connection is Neuvillette, the Hydro Dragon. Holy shit! I'm just thinking about it right now. He has no vision. He's that powerful to take down Tartaglia Phase 3. Oh! Oh! I could be wrong. I might be too excited, but that's literally my theory. It's just so damn close. It confirms it. It almost confirms it because of his strength. But yeah, let's get back into it. Let's get back into it. Shouldn't it be cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Ah. If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
looking at me. I had nothing to do with it. I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Oh, man.
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts
So
reliable or
weird.
not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Oh no, I think she's gonna break.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Yeah, she changed again.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Yeah, it's her dominant. It's her dominant personality. I'm such a bottom.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I am a simp. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Wowee.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
We had to pull the rug out of her from under her. Yeah, Neuvillette knows. Neuvillette definitely knows. Oh! General Goru! General Goru! Hello! Hello! Thank you so much for subscribing, becoming our new friend, Goru. Goru's here, apparently. All the way from Inazuma. Well, yeah, she did the... Well, my job here is done. Yeah, Neuvillette knows Farina. She definitely knows. My theory has got to be correct. I pull a rug out of her, under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
But for the crimes that are committed in the trial, that's not right. That's not justice. Even though, I mean, we don't know what crimes he committed, but from what I know, it wasn't causing that much havoc. I think. Into a way of what I know about Leeway's story. I did finish Leeway's story, just I don't think it was that bad. Because he was technically because if we know his backstory, he's forced to do this to protect his family. Oh man, crazy. Yeah, he has backstabbed us in the past about telling his actual true intentions, but his intentions was in a way to protect his family back at Sesnaya. Oh yeah, bonus conversation. Let's talk. But man, though, woo, man, that was crazy. So this whole story of Act 3 and Act 4 maybe or maybe Act 3 is like to confirm or clear Tardipu's name.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Sure.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalet! That power you showed when you took him down.
Sure.
Who are you really?
Really, indeed. Huh? Yeah, says the one that... Hold on. I gotta bring my eyeglass. My eyeglass, you know? This is my eyeglass. Fuck! No. I can't use it. Wait, I can use the camera. Fuck! That's not what I meant! Maybe phone or photo? Hold on, maybe I need to get close. I need to get your backside. I'm gonna stare at your back, Daddy. You visionless. You're so visionless, I know who you are. I know who you are. You're visionless. I'ma just take a look at that. Smile confident. Alpha pose? I know who you are. I know who you are. I know who you are. I know who he is. He's got to be. Oh yeah, his ears. Yeah. I never paid much attention to that. Oh, sorry, Nivette. Yeah, his ears are pointy. Yeah. He has dragon eyes. Yeah, that's right. He has like diamond shape. And oddly enough, I thought that was supposed to be a Conrian thing. But when you look at my eyes, I do have something set. Oh god. When you do look at my hold on. Look at my eyes. It's similar. So, as knowledge of dragons. Oh, that's not that's not what I meant. As knowledge of dragons, I can all confirm he's a Drago boy. Henceforth, I gotta pull him. He's Drago boy. I need to pull him. I need to wish for him. Honestly, I did not mean that. I just like Control Z to like get.
What are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Oh no.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Yes?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list. No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think it's just to help him get her back.
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, Unless...
Oh.
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Yes. I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the fountain... It was around the fountain of Lucine. Something has to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Mm-hmm. He is still trying to understand humans.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Heck yeah.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
You saw him what he could do with Tarkele.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm glad this is actually happening, because I felt so bad because he did all that just so that way he could find a way to find it, and all that terrible deeds could become a good deed in the end. I mean, not a good deed, but all that would be for nothing. He lost the love of his life. I wouldn't figure out what to do if I lost that. And so he did the only thing to ensure that he gets what he wanted, like saving her. Destroying oneself. He had to destroy part of himself to destroy other people's lives to figure out the reverting ways and make sure that all those losses weren't lost in vain. But now that we cuffed him, it seems all in vain. So we had to do this. I felt bad. So I'm really glad that we're doing this. The lengths of human can go, yeah.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to hydro element, yeah. So hopefully when you drink it, it'll probably connect.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Get drunk, man! It's your final moment! Oh, there you go.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh.
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Oh, he's able to connect!
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left.
20
All
years.
this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming.
I'm legit
Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
I'm legit crying, shit.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
What the fuck?
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
What the fuck?
Wait, you are not Vignier.
What?
Who are you?
What the fuck?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
What the fuck?
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine.
Oh.
The only one I am not is Vignier.
What?
But then,
where
is Vignier?
Where the fuck is she?
She doesn't want to see you anymore.
What the?
Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Shit.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
What the
The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Oh, come on. It looks like... Hold on. It looks like I did not meet Vignier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. Yeah, Vignier wasn't back. What the fuck? Oh man, I did not expect it to end this way. Shit.
No!
I feel bad for him even more.
Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
What?
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
No, 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 no.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Oh, fuck me, I hate this.
Drown.
Later, the guards found that the culprit serious killed myself. Lost his soul? Wait, lost his soul? Are you shitting me that you gave it in writing? Lost his soul? What the fuck was that? I could have liked a cutscene of him dying or losing his conscience.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
What the shit? Show not tell, for fuck's sake, Hoyo. What the fuck? Lost his soul. That's one fucking short cutscene you guys could have easily done, man. Show not fucking tell. Holy shit, man. That was just anticlimactic, and I'm mad about that. What the fuck? Oh, that is so mean. I mean, show not tell. They did show, but god damn it, that was just like, really? Really? I could have loved to see the aftermath of like what actually did happen. What the fuck? Yeah, they ripped him off his body, but yeah, it was disappointing because we didn't see the react. Like, oh my god, like we saw what actually happened. Yeah, we saw the direct attack on him, but we don't see the outcome of that attack. We don't see the shock of everyone's faces. We don't see the shock of Nouvellette. We don't see the shock of our own character. Henceforth, the scene becomes destroyed. Spot on. What the actual fuck was the writing on that? Oh my god, I feel unsatisfied with that. Because it didn't lead any conclusion. It just ended the conclusion of the Oceanid. But it didn't lead the conclusion of his story of what the hell was happening there. Oh, I hate that writing. I hate that writing with every fiber, man. I felt so bad with his character. I felt bad with the Oceanids and all the sacrifices. But damn, man, he did everything for you. For Vignette. What the fuck? Honkai Team seems much better with writing when it comes to death. I just cannot believe it. That just ended like that. I am unsatisfied. And they had the audacity to say several days later after having that text pop in front. Unbelievable. Alright. Whatever's. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Ah, well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Trying to fill in the money,
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Seine. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
Yeah.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
Name cleared.
Definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have. Yep. I'm reminded from the lines from Shang-Chi. Even if you could bring her back, what makes you think she'd want anything to do with you? It hurts. It hurts, but it is true. It is true, but it still hurts. It really still hurts. Like, goddamn, man. But still does not change the fact that that was just not shown well. I mean, as I said, it did show, but it didn't show effectively as it could have been. You do not simply, because here's a freaking rule. You do not simply say what the fuck actually happens and say days pass. You do not simply say that or put text like that. Unless it's a silent film, but you do not simply do that. It was just lacking a very bad ending of that. Does not make up for that. Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there. And there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
That's good.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Yeah.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Okay.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
That's good. Yeah, it was good that
It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Yeah.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually,
It'll be just a
there's
memory.
still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Oh.
And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him, to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Dude, the dude had an eye patch. I saw when we were doing the refuting, he had an eye patch. You do not conceal a person who has an eye patch. That would have been badass. Like, dude at a higher standing position in the company and had an eye patch. Yo, you gotta learn everything about the guy.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share a moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Wonder if that's another aspect of someone.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure.
Nouvellette?
It can't be.
Is it Nouvellette? It's gotta be.
Isn't that Nouvellette?
Very cool.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
That's why it's raining. He's crying, isn't he?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
He finally mentioned
So,
those
you're
baguettes.
actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
Yeah.
Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Ah, man, I'm so glad he mentioned his regret at that moment. That was beautiful.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Oh, no. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. No, it's technically supposed to be over someone's grave. That's disrespectful.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Well, she took it seriously. Fuck you, Ether! You're such a dick, man!
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Oh yeah, I saw Liz's comment. It was funny though. This man had his soul eaten. Paimon. Hey, we go shopping now. see Hoyo? You see what's wrong with that cutscene? Or not cutscene. No, there was no cutscene. You saw the problem with that dialogue? The pacing was just bullshit. Just bullshit, man. Gotta improve that writing bit, man. Gotta like work on the execution. Like, come on. Like, I'm starting to think maybe you guys did need the few patches of 3.8 or 3.9 or something to add that little cutscene. Maybe that could have worked out. Hell, maybe that could have worked out for my bestie to wish on Yellen a lot more longer. Who knows? Anyways, we're past that. That was just funny though. Funny, like how stupid that was. But yeah, Neuvillette. Now that he's done crying and dealing the grievances of that regret, it's not raining anymore. Man, Neuvillette has to be. Oh, I'm gonna wish for you.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Let's get some answers. Alright, about water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Yeah, I don't
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today.
Wait, really?
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Oh!
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Yeah.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Wow.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead?
I don't...
To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Maybe we're gonna get answers from Farina de Fontaine about that. Maybe. Because there's still a mystery about that. That's still a mystery. And think about it this way. We're still on 4.0. So anything that's unanswered is still... This is still the interluding part. Like, for example, this is basically... Where we at right now is basically the conclusion of after we have done the Akasha dream story of Sumeru. So we're still at that point. About the prophecy that has been circling around Fontaine. Yeah. Did it come from him? With all the rumors of his mentionings?
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
Mm-hmm.
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Okay.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow.
Okay.
This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Okay.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
I hated that.
With Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
He's directing it to another question. I choose to believe that Farina can definitely do it. It's just she has still time to grow. Similar to like Nahida and Raiden A. They're still burdened by the past Archons. Like, hell yeah, they're still burdened from the last Archon that was taken place and was, like, gone, disappeared, killed, or just somehow, like, being incarnated into the new Archon. They're still dealing with those problems. And, hell, Liyue and Mondstadt hasn't been having that type of problem. We've only had the problem until like Inazuma, because they're new Archon. So yeah, Farina can definitely do this. It's just she still has room to grow. That's her arc of this nation's story. As for the prophecy of that older Archon. Yeah, Fumei, you did say that. You did say that it was related to the first Archon or the previous Archon. But why would they mention something about that prophecy? Could it be not that it's not Farina, but the previous Archon that would be crying on the throne? Could it be that? She doesn't want to be left alone crying without her audience. So in truth, she's afraid of her own people and nation and herself. Yeah. With all this, I mean, I would understand. She was stressed out, trying to prove herself to the people. In a sort of sense. There's still a lot of questions about her, but we'll probably get into that when we do in like 4.1, in Act 3, I believe, Act 3. All right, and then about Child, yeah.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent!
Yeah.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Wait, so are you
Which is all
saying...
to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So are you saying that Oratrice sensed some trouble in him? In a sort of sense? And so he literally... Oh wait, so are you saying that Oratrice is actually becoming more sentient in a sort of sense? That'd be creepy. Because the thing is supposed to be unmoral, like not morally connected. It's supposed to be judging by facts, as I said early on. So it becoming sentient is a creepy thing. So it's like Skynet, yeah. In a sort of sense. He's developing a self-awareness that it knows that that child is a threat to a certain degree. Well, about the Oratrice, I have a theory that Ferdinand used the Gnosis to help make it. Maybe. Because Lenny and Lynette was trying to figure out how the Oratrice, what Oratrice was, like how it works. So maybe it does use a Gnosis. Maybe.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Yeah.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the Fortress of Meripede.
Fortress of Meripede? Wait, could it be that
if
long
we did
tower?
incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That is true. Wait, if that's the case, then why did the mechs come after you and Navia? Oh, the mechs that were sent to us were sent by Marcel, who is Vache. Because he had the money. He had the money to buy them illegally and have no serial number. Henceforth, they're not licensed. So it's illegal mechas that he had. So he went after it. He went after us personally in that attack. It had nothing to do with the Oratrice. This is the only time the Oratrice literally become sus mode. Alright, and now about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Well, that's it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, we covered everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. But I don't get it. Even if the Oceanids are loyal to the former, why did it scatter across the vat even though the Lord of Armitage knew, and possibly knew, about the prophecy of Farina? Yeah, it was confusing. Yeah, the Oceanid, because yeah, the Oceanids are technically supposed to be previous Archons of Fontaine. That does confuse me. So maybe it's another symptom of them being rogue or something going on within the waters or something. Because he also said that the primordial water all of a sudden became more hostile rather than nurture giving. So maybe the change in the primordial waters have also changed the way the water Oceanids work? Maybe? It's very questionable. We just have to see in 4.1 to understand fully of what the hell is actually going on in like a spiritual sense of like connecting to the old Archons, and of course the Oratrice itself and the Gnosis, maybe. I don't know if it's on hostility. Recall how Venere described being absorbed. Oh yeah. Maybe we don't know the full extent of what the primordial sea is actually capable of. It has been years, so it must have either changed or probably hasn't had shown all of its abilities, or people probably forgot about its potential. Could be possibly with the waters, and Farina has an ego and intentional problem, and I'm doubting that she's causing this, only trying to find a way to stop it. Yeah, maybe her personality shift is probably another outcome of the waters changing. Because if she's able to change in a whim, or a snap of a finger, in court, it would make sense that the water could change. She is the god of water, after all, at the moment. She can walk around the place without breaking a law, but we just come and we're challenged for breaking a bogus law? A bogus law for having a fucking flying device. Oh my god. It's hilarious. We have a lot of questions, but I'm satisfied up until this point, but I'm still unsatisfied. I really need to know more. And I hope they deliver. I hope they deliver well. Even her not knowing her own device not working and her people questioning her broke her for just a second. Yeah. Yeah. She's afraid at this point, yeah. Hell, if anything, she's anything like me, I would say she's afraid of losing control. And I fear that's probably the case. She's losing control in her ability. She's losing control of what she believes in as well. And it's not working out. And the next thing the last thing she wants is losing control of her own people. Her own people's belief. As what they usually say, the gods rely on the belief of their people. So that's literally the last thing she wants. That's why she changed very suddenly. And that's why I made the prophecy edit of Farina. Yeah. We're good now. No more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you.
Yeah.
It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Oh, I trust him in my crime. Jesus.
All right. You've got a point.
No, Neuvillette is not evil. He's basically there to stabilize things. And if things get sus, as just like how Chad has gone through, he'll definitely personally get into it. He's a dude that really cares a lot about Fontaine in a orderly fashion, so to speak.
Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Mm-hmm. As light rain falls without reason. Yo, you cannot simply say that. What the hell? What the fuck? Holy crap. Wow. Wow. That is incredible. Like, holy shit, man. Even I know the truth. I know for a fact it is. You cannot simply just do that with the view of Neuvillette. There's just no way. So, basically, what happened is that it says, as light rain falls without reason. Yo. It's just so fun. It's just thinking as Neuvillette, because I said Neuvillette is possibly a hydro dragon. He's the one that's causing the rain. And so, as it says, as complete as light rain falls without reason. Light rain falls without reason. There's always a reason. And henceforth, when you put it together with us being with Neuvillette, it's very, very poetic. So that was like, wow. That's gotta confirm my case then. He is a Hydro Dragon. Holy shit, man. Reveal the truth behind the serial disappearance, and as light rain falls without reason. Holy shit. And Kephasite, thank you so much for the super chat. Lepod, thank you so much. Imagine a level with lots of primordial seawater. Phrase the insect kill swamp. Oh my god. They won't be threatening when they are a puddle. Can we do one more thing? Oh yes, yes, zero music and dialogue. Got it.
This thing is pure freedom in this world.
I have yet to do that.
Even the wind cannot blow
If
on
anything,
forever.
this is going to be the last thing we're gonna be doing. Or maybe, yeah, it's the last thing we're gonna be doing seriously. This is the last thing we're gonna be doing seriously. And if we do have time, like after, I'm gonna be going to my bestie's account to get her as much primos, because she is very close to getting her goal. She's very close. I'll leave it to when we get to that, but she's very close. But yeah, so zero music and dialogue, right? Let's see. She says here, it can only be heard if you turn off the music and sound effects. Wait, so hold on. What are we supposed to turn off? Okay, I'm gonna trust her. She says music and sound effects. And only dialogue. Makes sense that dialogue is the only thing to hear. So, 878 7.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
Right. So this is all we can hear now. And we are going to the fountain of Lucine. I gotta go here first. This is probably gonna be creepy as fuck. So let's all just be silent. So I'll be silent.
I think the next one's a trial.
Shh. You guys heard it, yeah.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Holy shit. That did not sound like the ocean that we ran into in this fountain. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's possible, it could be possible that this is Farina's inner thoughts. It's either Farina's inner thoughts or the previous Archon's weeping. Holy shit. Why is this place a horror movie? So terrible, so lonely. How much longer? Yeah, that's what it said. So terrible. So lonely. How much longer?
I wonder where humans come from.
How much longer? Yeah.
I think the next one's a
That's a lot of emotion from something that is so easily ignored. That is a lot. That's a huge detail that is easily ignored from everything if you turn on everything else. Easily ignored. Holy shit.
Paimon coming in!
That
Paimon
is
coming in!
crazy.
Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Yeah, the fountain's not a threat. Yeah, as Sylvia said, it could be possibly the old Archon, the previous Archon that passed away and is before Farina. Or, as Fumei says, it could be Farina's inner thoughts. That's what's going on. Even if her ego and intentional side covers it, this is her true feelings when the prophecy comes. Yes, exactly. This is a reflection of her inner emotions. This is hinting what's gonna be coming up later on. And just to clarify, it is not the people that vanished or dissolved in the water of the primordial sea. It is not, because it's not those voices. It wasn't those voices. As for the Lord of Armita, it can't be possible since her consciousness is Sumeru. Oh yeah, you said that. Wait, what? Wait, why is that? You know what? Vashov's definitely got what he deserved. He definitely did deserve it, to be honest. But I understood him still. I really did understood that he would go to lengths without go through lengths to see that his loved one is back. That I understood and respected. Yeah. And hold on, Fumei, run me down of who Lord of Amrita is? She was fighting that area during the time of the Cataclysm. Unfortunately, she died. In the last act of Devata and saved her. In the last act, Devata and saved her consciousness in that lotus you saw. Wait. Saved her consciousness in that lotus you saw? Lotus? Wait, what lotus? Hold on. Are you talking about the archive pods? Are you talking about those archive pods? Is it that? Remember that tree that... Remember that tree that near Fontaine? That's where she is. What tree? Oh! This tree. This tree you're talking about. That's her? Oh shit. Okay, now that just makes all sense. So it really can't be her then. It's gotta be Farina. Yeah, it didn't. That fountain cannot be her. Cause if you said was right, Yukitavata saved her conscious, and provided land in the realm of Farakart. Then the voices here has to be Farina. Has to be. She's the only one that has like actual true connection to the waters now.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Even the artifacts.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, wow. Yeah. This sums up the story of Fontaine Genshin Impact 4.0. This sums it up. Right now, we have child in custody for something the Oratrice says so, but the Chief Justice says otherwise. And he's right now in the fort. I choose to believe he's there. I choose to believe he's over there at that fort. That's got to be the fort at the moment. So in the next act, we'll have to clear his name, or something bad may have come up, maybe. Who knows? All that's left is that we have to wait for the next update, which will happen about like in a month or so, in 2 months, because it does last maybe 2 months, yeah. Because we do have about 15 days, which is another 15 to 18, 20 days, probably 18 days, 19 days, 20 days. So that's about 1 to 2 months, 1.5 months. So we have until that long to get the next patch, to get the next update, to know more about Fontaine. And hell, even conclude the story of Fontaine. Who knows? But that's in long ways. That's in long ways. We'll see. Okay, yeah, sure stuff. I was sorry in the end, but this was nice. Yeah, this was nice. Yeah, sure for me. Can you copy and paste? Okay, so this is what the artifact says from Fume's research of the stuff, research. So from the artifact, this is the detail. It says, in time no one remembers, the night before the sandstorm of tragedy swept through the paradise, the flowers and trees once spoke at the mortal realms, their hopes and their desolate future. The ones who must not be approached brought about the grey death, and the dark tide of ravaged the raw river banks, only for the newborn plants and beasts to unite with mortals and push rolling sinister waves back. In the lonesome years after she was broken off ties, when the Lord of the Red Sands and the Queen of the Grass Trees forged Caverna into Divine Bird, charging her into the protection of two worlds, where the guardianship of the border between new birth, death, and the Divine Bird lived amongst the pines and cypress of the snow lotuses, and slumbered in dreams, and recalled time when the covenant still endured. And continued on to, it was only when the disaster awakened and went to their inevitable doom later, just as that person had prophesied sadly and deathly, silent gloom had permeated the rainforest. Just as the Covenant fellow had warned, the tides of dark beasts swarmed both forth and swept through the newly birthed forest. The former leader of the realm of water, that's the deal. The former leader of the realm of water was slain amidst the upheaval, and her body was transformed into a sea of pure dew, the Amrita. And yet, even that pure sea could dry up in a desolate land destroyed by the abyss. Yet the mistress of sand and trees had no time to mourn. The mother of for the mother tree of numberless seeds needed to be nurtured, to cleanse the dark impurities and ensure the purity of the Unrita simmered through shatter its divine form. All beautiful things born of the convera of flowers must face their fate, to wither and fall into the mud. So that is basically what happened. The mother of tree have taken the former leader of the realm of water to nurture the land, kept its consciousness. And to confirm all that, this is possibly her, I assume. This particular thing is inside, I'm assuming, here. Because I haven't gone through it myself, but I think that's that's where it lies. Correct. That lotus is her consciousness in it. Yes. So in a sense, she's her, and if she's here, then that confirms that the voices here is Farina herself. All right. We figured it out. All we have to do is now wait. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. We still have a lot to explore, but I can wait on it. I can do Bestie's exploration just a bit. Just a bit. Now that we got most of that shit out of the way, we can end this on a good note. This was just phenomenal. Why is she online? Hold on, I'm confused. Why is she online? Unless I still have a long way to adjust. Unless I still have a long way of, like, maybe reset? I don't know. I don't know why it's still online. Interesting. Maybe I do need to load. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe I'm gonna log in and log back in. Log out and log back in. The information of the Lord of Amita has been out for some time, and it was appropriate to share this information, yes. And thank you for that, Fume. It was very appropriate to share that, because it does relate to the previous leader of the realm of water. And it must have made a lot of sense. Holy shit, though. It's still there. What the hell? Did she forget to turn off her account? I'm confused on that. Yeah, I'm confused on that. Hold on. I don't know. I'm actually worried because I know one other person that's supposed to be. I know one other person that has access. Weird. Okay, I gotta block because confidential information. That's very weird. Two accounts shouldn't be logged in, right? Weird indeed. What the hell? Was she doing some R&R quest or something? Wait. So did she accidentally continue in the R&R quests? Hold on, I gotta confirm this. I'm so confused. Oh god damn it, San! No, stop drinking! It's not the time to drink. Oh! You're doing it for her! Okay, let me sign out. My apologies. Okay, so Sammy, I need confirmation. Was doing the R&R quest and you kicked her out. Oh! Okay, I'll leave it to you. I'm so sorry. Because I was gonna do her, like, puzzles and get her more primos, but you can do it. I am so sorry. I can log out. And yeah, you go do it. You have better knowledge than me about this. That was awesome. Okay, I told her I was gonna do it. She didn't tell me! Oh my god! Oh my god. Wait, try log in. Try log in again and see if it kicks me. Try do that. Try do that. I would love that if that actually works. You should restuff the R&R quest. I did not do the R&R quest because... Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, there we go. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Joink. Oh, that was hilarious. Alright, at least we understood how that worked. That was freaking hilarious. Then I can focus on mine. Hold on. Yeah, yeah, I can focus on mine now. Yes, I accepted your friend requests. Oh my god. That was hilarious. I hope she laughs at this. I hope she doesn't wake up from this. Because I sent a message to Bestie if there's some error. Don't ask how I got your UID. Yeah, the UID is pretty much cut off here. I'm crying. Oh, literally the best. It was so fucking hilarious. All right, we have a lot of covering to do. But first, we're gonna do the Hydroculus so that we have nothing to worry about that. So, by today's end, we are gonna do the Hydroculus. Or actually, no, I don't think it's best to do Hydroculus. Or maybe I'm probably just a bit too tired to do this. Or too lazy to do this. I guess we could just end it here. We could just end it here because it was hilarious. It was hilarious going through that. I'll let the farming be able to do it later. In like a dedicated stream or something like that. I was like, Zoran's busy with his own Genshin. I'll be safe to do the quest halfway through I get kicked. That was gold. That was just so gold. I didn't know it actually kicks you out. That's interesting to know. Wowee. I'm glad it actually does. That way, just in case I need full control for, just in case. You should 100% explore Liwei. No, it's too much. It's as big as China. Oh wait, no, my bad. This is as big as China, or maybe Russia. I don't know. Looking at the size of it, China. So I can tell you when I'm finished. All right, Sammy. I'll go probably log in later throughout the day. We'll see. But yeah, I'm pretty much done for today's stream. That was just pretty spot on good. Spot on good. So I'm just gonna set up the stream for tomorrow, because I do want to stream tomorrow, and that's because we have a particular thing to do. I want to try and tackle one particular thing again. And that particular game, I hope people are fine with taking part in. Because I'm going to endlessly stream until like 24th, because on the 24th I have a dentist appointment. So, I have to be careful on that. Subscribe. Okay. Alright. We had more discovery, more lore and mystery, and the information of Hydro Archon and Fredina. Yes, and a very beautiful gag by Sammy. That was phenomenal. But yeah, we have a new stream up, and you guys can be redirected to that but when I end the stream. So I hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and I hope you guys enjoy tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream, I'm gonna do my best to learn even more about the D&D thing and try to enjoy it even more compared to what we've gone last week, like yesterday. Yesterday it was really fun, but I couldn't finish it in a good way because I got very pissed by the randomness. But since the random RNG bullshit of me having to spell chaos spells out of nowhere is gone, we should be able to like have a better time and probably have a little jab at like how I get bad dices. We can have a lot more fun and make fun of those moments even more than usual. So hopefully it will be a more positive moments now that we have it all good and set. So I'm gonna save this, and you guys can probably be redirected when the stream ends. So I thank you everyone for hold on. Default. Okay. And then there. So I thank everyone for coming to the stream. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna take the time to rest so that way tomorrow we have a good day of D&D session. D&D session. So I'm glad you're not outright dropping it. Hey, I paid $60. I have to pay it, sadly. That's why, as I said, I don't like wasting money. I want to save my money or spend money on something that may seem fun. And this may seem fun and whatnot. I just don't like the random bullshit that's usually against me a lot often, so to speak. If anything, I'll just think of it as this game to fuck around with and can fuck you back or whatnot. Yeah. yeah, it's a very fun game. That's why I really want to get back into it. So I just hope that you guys enjoy it, and a few super chats here and there to make it worth it all. So I thank you guys for the support of watching Genshin Impact 4.0. Literally all of the story quests of 4.0, and I cannot wait for 4.1 and events of 4.0 for Genshin. We're gonna be doing those types of streams. So I thank you guys for watching. Be sure to leave a like before I just go, and be sure to subscribe if you guys haven't yet. And if you guys are willing to share, I really hope you guys do share, because I really want the word to be out there. Please and thank you. It helps a lot. It was very fun. I thank you, Blue Eyed. I thank you. I can't wait for 6.4. Can't wait for 6.4 Genshin Impact. Phones be burning. Phones become nuclear. Halfway there now? Yeah, you're halfway there. Awesome, awesome. Can't wait for you to have your own D&D session while I have my own D&D session. Anyways, thank you so much. I'll be resting. I'll be playing Palian, just messing around. Hell, I'll probably be in VC to just chill around, if anything. If you guys are in VC or not. We'll see. We'll see. And thank you for the knowledge that you shared. And thank you all for visiting, for checking in on the stream. And I really thank those who supported the stream even more via Super Chat and Super Shout Out, which is Zandan with a shout out of 10 months. Thank you so much. And Kethasite with the $4.99, $1.99, $4.99. Thank you so much, Kethasite. You funding the channel with Super Chats is literally another way for me, so that way I can keep on making content for all of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And I will see you guys in tomorrow's stream with D&D. And we'll see if I'll make a decision if I should play Pokemon later or not. If not, we have more D&D sessions. And maybe later on Armored Core. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. He's still laughing. He's still laughing. I would have lost my ass off. Good night, sorry. Good night, Giovanna. Good night. See you tomorrow, Giovanna. Fun times ahead. Yeah. Thank you, Zandan, Sammy, Fume, Giovanna, Killer, Smashta, Elatrin. Thank you so much. And Dragonless, thank you. Steph, thank you so much. And yeah, Paul, yeah, I thank Paul and Stefano, Liz, and Scott for maintaining, and Sylvia as well for being part of the stream. I thank all of you guys. Thank you. I really had fun. Thank you. Alright. Bye guys. Bye bye.